Well, hello, and welcome in, everyone. I hope you all are having a good Tuesday. It is starting to warm up here again. I had a little bit of a brief reprieve from the heats for a day or two, but it was not very long-lived, unfortunately. But, you know, what can you do? I know it's not technically summer, because, actually, when does summer technically start? It doesn't really feel like we even have summer here. It basically was straight from winter to summer. Also, there's no autumn either. It's just summer for, like, most of the year. Let's see. But, yeah. I'm hoping to be able to get, like, a little AC unit at some point to keep my room a little cooler. But it's not unbearable right now. You know, there were periods where it'd be like in the middle of the night, it'd still be like 100 degrees outside. That's pretty brutal. But it's not there yet, thankfully. But yeah, I've been looking into some more Linux stuff. I think even though I'm technically not necessarily going to be free tomorrow, and I'm gonna have, you know, I'm gonna have some things to do, I think I could probably try getting the switch over finally done tomorrow. And, you know, basically just trying it. I've had some people suggest not dual booting, and to be honest, there's not really a lot of games that I even would need to worry about having a Linux install, because I don't really play like Valorant or League of Legends or anything like that. You know, I don't really play any of those kinds of games. And even looking at Proton DB, which of course doesn't cover every game that I would have, it just covers Steam games, but most of my games are fine, and all of the ones that aren't, well, basically all the ones that aren't, are either games that are just like don't exist anymore, or are like this software, which I don't use. And yeah, I remember looking at Proton DB, and there was really nothing that worried me about it. Then hey, at least I'll have an excuse when people try and bug me. Well, another excuse besides I just don't want to play whenever I have people bug me about playing Valorant. I have never installed Valorant, and I don't really plan to. It's not really my kind of game. I do wish it was a little bit easier to find my games on Proton DB, or specifically ones that don't function. Obviously, it's important to, you know, have the more functional games up at the top. But at the same time, it is a little awkward to use, having to scroll between all the pages, and the fact that it like doesn't even give you a list of how many pages you have. Let's see. It's a little bit awkward. Also, it mixes up native and platinum ratings, which, I mean, I guess they're the same. It also seems to be mix up native and gold ratings, which is a little silly, given that I assume even native apps are being rated or on silver rating, which is, yeah, I don't get why the rating is all over the place when I was specifically sorted by Proton DB rating. It does make it a little bit hard to find, you know, what I have low rated when I'm almost at the end of the list and still seeing gold and silver and native all mixed together. But yeah, there's very few things that I have that are ranked as borked. What even did I have that was ranked as borked? Let me see. Still trying to find it. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, I don't play that. PUBG Battlegrounds. I don't play that. Terra is no longer alive. Destiny 2. Yeah, I don't care about that. The test server for Hunt Showdown, of all things. Z1 Battle Royale. Is that game even still alive? I don't think they still had that. Firefall. Yeah. Firefall doesn't even... That's been shut down. Why do they even have a rating for this? This game was shut down before Proton even existed, didn't it? This was shut down a while ago. But I guess I don't know when Proton was made. 7 years ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Firefall was shut down before Proton was released. But anyway, I added a couple new mods to RimWorld, as it usually goes. Mainly a storage mod that I forgot. We have a character editor, which I meant to actually have last night. I have my automatic hydroponics, although I didn't remove the sizzle.mp3. That was being a little bit of a hassle last time. But it's fine. It's not like I'm going to be building it today. You know, I've still got a lot of research to go through. What else did I add? I don't think I added a whole lot. I know Rick's had a new store update, which is nice. It lists the mods, which makes it a little bit easier to find. Also the pawn race thing page in the store is formatted a little bit differently. Unfortunately, as far as not just the Vigils xenotypes, but some of the other ones that are added by mods, it seems to be using their code name for both descriptions in the store page, which I don't know why. I did try opening up the config file and just editing it myself, but I didn't actually see anywhere where it was like looking for the name. So I'd kind of have to do a little bit more digging. I'm sure there's a way to get it to show up like less dumb. Because even like from the, you know, let's just say the Anthrosone mod, like Anthrocat, you know, its code is human_ATK_Anthrocat, but in the store, it shows up as ATK_Anthrocat when it could just probably just work with just Anthrocat. It's not like I'm going to have multiple, right? I gotta understand having, if there were multiple things that would have conflicting information, because I know like last time, my last mod list, I don't recall if it was, I don't think it was xenotype specifically, but I know there were two, there were a handful of weapons. I think it was anti-material rifles, right, that'll have the same exact description or name, and that was a little bit of a bother. And then I think there was like ammo that I also needed to do, like different 50 BMGs added by different mods that weren't separated. Oh yeah, and then lightsabers, they were all treated as one item, which was a little bit awkward, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, I have the game loaded up in the background, so let me go ahead and bring that up. And we'll put out the chill satisfactory music. Hello Hedgehog, welcome in. How are you doing? Reggie was a rock, would you still love him? Perhaps. Also welcome in Pizza, how's it going? Game, here we go. Now, could you do me a favor, Pizza? I do believe I fixed the store thing. Unfortunately, the limits apply to myself. Should have way more. I have not reset points, so everything should be fine from yesterday. Could you buy the 1000 update or the 1000 point thing? And I just want to see if it actually works. You stop counting for the lurk? Probably. That could be it. But yeah, if you could buy... Hello, Ricky. Welcome in. Okay. It says you got 1000 points. So, 3500. Okay, so that works. Made it to your destination. Yippee. New game in testing while playing with the near future. Steel Soul Shaper. Interesting. I'm still waiting for Beta Decay to get some information. Using dev mode. I need to make sure that stuff isn't broken, you know. Also, are those new storage buildings? Do I have to research those? Perhaps. I do. A repair shop in Cyberpunk City. If you want to, You're in my Discord, right, Hedgehog? Yeah. If you wanna, if it's a Steam game, I guess even if it's not a Steam game, we can just link it in the Generally Games channel and I'll check it out. I think your genetic disorder was fine, also, but orally 12 digits. Okay, that's so cheap. But yeah, I know I had Soulless Midnight point me towards beta decay, although it's still not even in early access. It looks intriguing, but you know, I've been burned by too many early access games before, so we'll have to see. But I'm keeping my peepers open for it. I'm hoping it's interesting, at least. I'm just gonna go ahead and post the store page here. I have watched some content creators play it, although they haven't, I don't think they've done a lot of testing. McDonald's Luciferium. Oh yeah, I also noticed that I could actually, if we had it lying around, I could schedule it as a drug, although I don't know if I necessarily want us to make a special policy. I mean, I guess I could, but yeah, I could schedule it for, actually, what is the maximum? Every day, 10 times per day, every 25 days. And that's exactly how often it needs to be used, so. But for 12 digits apiece, I don't think I need to worry about that. Anyway, I do have the bullet chart. Oh, also the store got updated. The format is different. The thing I mentioned last night very conspicuously got added to the store. It actually shows up my that actually shows the mod list now, so people can actually see them. Also the xenotypes are changed, although for the that's the wrong menu. For the vigils in particular, it still shows, you know, their fucking code names. It doesn't show this. I did try looking in to see if I could edit it manually to, you know, have the actual fucking names. Because if people are asking me about these, I don't know how to explain it. I have to like actually look it up and connect it. I'll check it out after stream. But thanks for the post, Hedgehog. What is there to know? Basically, if people want to know the difference between the xenotypes. That is actually one thing that TTK also had, in that the races would actually have descriptions. I actually wonder if the race settings would have descriptions that I could just manually edit. I can't edit it in here, which is a little, let me see. JSON, let's see. No, they don't have descriptors added. But that would be nice. Race acknowledgement, exactly. That's kind of a small thing. I also feel really bad just saying like, hey, this other mod that already exists, you should just do what they do, but it is kind of nice to be able to have descriptions on the xenotypes, because, you know, for the basic ones, okay, people can look it up, but for any modded ones, you know, it'd be nice if I could, you know, either if they have their own descriptor, which they always do, right? Panther Fox, yeah, they always have descriptions here, and then I think even the Ravix, yeah, Combat Line series equipped with synthetic blood. Synthetic is E, Sonics is G. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. Where's storage? I need storage. Industrial storage. Medieval storage. Neolithic storage. Who do you think I am? I'm good storage. Only the viewers do. True, but they do ask me. And when I just have to say, I don't know, man. Or detour significantly to pull it up. Anyway. Right, we have the car. What's Equus doing? Does Equus have enchantment? Let me go enchant these. I am curious to start using the Trank pistol. It says it does 1 damage, but like 1.5 armor per 10. This is supposed to be a non-lethal gun, but like, how does it actually work? Like 1 damage is not gonna be a little bit of a problem. Let's upgrade what I can. Masterwork. Oh, the modular carbine doesn't have a quality on it. Intriguing. Let me upgrade the Tranq pistol and we'll see what it do. I also swear that I had a mod for quality affecting durability on items. That was enabled. Because I noticed some stuff was being like different qualities or different having different durabilities. Maybe not. An update to the tree that you can change soil type? What do you mean? There are thousands of items to sort by category. Yeah. That is, it could use a little bit of refinement. It is getting better. Every little update. I don't have that quality mod enabled. Quality. What affects HP? Oh yeah, that required a hugs lib, didn't it? I don't have anything. I don't have any mods for that. Like for terraforming, you mean? No, I don't have anything like that. Am I happy usually? Your mood is fine. Update, not mod. Oh, the yeah, that's for Odyssey. I don't know if you can place it on the planet. It's not the anima tree. What's it called? It's the something tree. Archean seed. The Archean tree, that's it. You can plant it and it terraforms the land around it and it generates oxygen. I don't know if it does everything. Because I know it changes stone, because the whole thing is to like change asteroids and make them somewhat habitable, right? Nice. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about then. Started early today, just a wee bit. I think I'll start at like 750-ish. Colors got messed up. Didn't you look exactly the same when I quit last night with the purple. Unless you mean your fur. Where's the styling table? Okay. What else do we need? Right, we're getting the fancy storage. Meat hook. Industrial storage. And fridges. Beautiful. So yeah, I did set you to the thing you just added, the horse thing, so I'm not going to be doing a bunch of fiddling with xenotypes, but if someone wants to be a vigil in a different xenotype, you know, I'll do it as a one-time thing. But yeah, I set you as the psionics and then added in the horse stuff. So the only thing that's unique to the vigil mod is heat dissipation. Also, it gives you dark vision, which I guess doesn't have any penalties. Normal, honestly. Aw. Industrial storage. Let's get that. Let me get all the storages going. And then hedgehog. What are you? The Ravix. The modded eye does look, or the bionic eye does look a little silly on them. But anyway, what do I need to... Right. So this is nice and burr. Let me go ahead and get those mosaic tiles. I think I will just go ahead and line this whole place. And then I should probably get a fucking lamp inside the airlock. Also, I do believe that the money bucks are actually working now. Pizza tested one for 1,000 and it worked. I did link them before stream, but given that I was a little worried that enabling or disabling the amount of uses per stream would actually change its ID, but it seems to be fine. So if people want to start purchasing things, purchasing monies, they can do so. Damn, I got that done fast. This one? Okay. I guess you could just type Bell again. It seems to work. Give loot box after midnight. Midnight is when the loot box is reset. Midnight for my time. And if you aren't curious about what time it is, you could just type exclamation mark time. How you doing, Sora? Yeah, I did make sure to enable all those. Are you, yeah, you're good. I was wanting to try out that, trank pistol to see about capturing some peoples. Okay, now how are we doing for beds? Uninstall that bed. Enchant that bed. Okay. There we go. Congrats on the 35 streak, Sora. Are we reformed yet? No, I need to actually start doing I need to start doing, okay, we'll start doing some let's see, room impressiveness. Let me get like a statue in there really quick. Oh, I don't have anyone that can like do art yet, I don't think. Ah, fuck it. We're a bunch of hedonists. What do you mean what? Let's hope we get a good ritual points out of this. What, you just fucking... I thought you were about to leave the room. The fact that it just leaves the normal music playing is silly. Mercenary. Alright. A small sculpture. Oh, they're already here. 5 seconds. Okay. Get him! Oh yeah, my locker seems to be gone. I noticed there was an error when I pulled it up before. Get him, Glib! No, my stool! Okay, you guys might want to get a little bit closer. Okay, could you guys like stop shooting my fucking bench, please? I'm gonna cause more damage to it than the guy. Get like right up on the bench. Surprised that they haven't fucking incapped him yet. Okay. Oh, hey. A man's. Prioritize extinguishing that fire, would you please? I need a prison. Build props. Prison. The corpse room shall make a fine prison. Equus. Oh, he's unwavering with oil. We can put him to fine use. Worry not. I'll also take his gear. Can you... Keeps fucking targeting the corpse that you're standing on. Okay. Bleeding out in 3 hours. Already tending. You don't. Prisoners don't need herbal medicine. Doctor care, but no medicine. Just go fucking patch him up. Hideo, can you go prioritize hauling the gun? Left leg. Oh, man lost both of his fucking legs. What's the range of the gun? 46. You will meditate automatically up to an amount. I don't need to do a specific schedule for it. Yours is longer. 49. Hello, Prophet. How's it going? We just got our first prisoner of war. He might not be too happy about being in the corpse room, but whatever. You could, but I could also, I mean, this rangefinder is kind of nice, but yeah, the DMR might do more DPS. Okay, hold on. First of all, let's go ahead and move the butcher table over yonder. Resting. Well, we might as well convert them. Pizza? Go convert Alec. Yeah, Alice. Okay. Oh, they have a plate carrier. And somebody must have stolen their gear because there's a legendary bison wool duster that I know they didn't come with. Send him to the beach. Well, he's not gonna be willing to join us. Oh, yeah, she's not gonna be willing to join us, but you can at least get social XP out of it. A fine meal. MSF rations. No empty caregivable spot. That could be a problem. Let's see. What about smelting apparel? Ah, but smelt apparel. Not destroy apparel. We'll only do tainted stuff, and only if it's like poor quality. That should get rid of a bunch of shit. Not a sign of crafting. Boomst is our crafters. Right, I said hedgehog needed to start crafting. Not a sign of crafting. What? Let me fix that really quick. Hedgehog, get to crafting. I'm sorry, you like partially... Okay. You just have a strangely colored flag fest. Old. Pizza's 46. I guess we can, 44, 42, there we go. Easy peasy. Okay, now let's start getting some actual storage. Large chest. I wonder if this is going to be sorted by its tier. So we have the meat hook. Crates. Everything except foods, corpses, and chunks. M21. M21. Where did it go? There's 2 rune slots. The gray dog. All right. Best melee weapon. So, funny you should ask that. Weapons. Here we go. So melee weapon for craft. Oh, this doesn't have a research tab. Well, that's going to be a little bit of a bother. If it can't tag things that I could theoretically craft, that's a little bit of an annoyance. Let me see if that's a mod option. Numbers. This is everything I ever wanted from an animal tab, and I want to take it over. Maybe not. Enable wild men table. Wait, sorry, what? Not numbers. Weapon stats, what am I doing? An animal sleeping box. Ah, there's no mod configuration for that. Well, I'll have to craft crafting tables, and then we'll have to see what we got from there. Until I can give you a better breakdown of, you know, what we got. So am I smelting weapons? Right, hold on. Club. We don't need fucking clubs. What else do we have that's just fucking sitting around? Equa, breach axe, and knife. Equa, fucking axe and breach axe, and then this is a knife. XML tweaks. I can't. That actually has a weird. Why are they not fucking dropping in the goddamn Ribazon locker? Okay, well, I'll put that in here. Animal sleeping box. I'll put it over here. On cargo pods. What is? Egg. Unfertilized egg. Okay, so we need some more. We need some more, parties. Didn't I get, like, dance parties? Or yeah, I got dance parties and also got, like, normal, like, Sky Lantern parties, right? Ideologen. Let me get a ritual spot, like, outside. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Maybe... Major break risk. Gleb. Oh, yeah, he needs to be converted still. Well, hopefully this this goes successful and he's less miserable. Maybe. Okay. Storage. Well, it seems to have only helped a little bit. Oh, these are foods, corpses. What kind of fucking foods is this man wanting? An animal feeder? Hay kibble, uh-huh. Get like a meat hook. Steel. A plasteel spike. Oh, I should probably get my wall going. And then a granite sculpture. Let's get that in there. And then we need a lectern out of... Make it out of jade, of course. We gotta start spicing up the room. Okay. Corpses. Preferred. Do I have like a... That'll be fine. I'll get a second one for like actual, for schmeats. Persona Zeus hammer. Okay. Why do you have a fucking pistol? Get that shit out of here. Bonded to someone else? What do you mean it's bonded to someone else? The fuck does that mean? Who? It says not yet bonded. Hold on. Okay. Bonded to someone. What if I just like... Okay, so having it as a sidearm. Hunger pains. You love food. Let you reroll? That's... I can't... No, if you're wanting to pick a persona weapon specifically, you need to realize that you can have bad rolls. I think it's just because sidearm specifically. So I'm gonna have to equip it, and then I can probably set it as the sidearm. Okay, and then... let's see. That's fine. Well, you're gonna be a hungry, hungry hippo. Yeah. That's why I tried dropping it. Just leave it unequipped. Don't worry, it's not equipped. I have it set to your sidearm. Actually, hold on. Let me have you use ranged weapons as your default. Okay. So preferred. So we do need to start. Oh, I do have a Argotech arm. Oh, I did have a rim locker. Wait, so then why was the other shit just like dropping all over the place? What's a locker? Uh-huh. Okay. Just to be safe, I'll move this in the freezer. That way when people buy food, I can just drop them. Okay, so what, that's probably set to important. Yeah, let's set that to normal. What broke? I don't think it likes the Ribbons Unlocker being minified. Okay, no. Vanilla Psycast expanded. Huh. No, that's odd. 92 by 105. That's 92, but that's not 105. Oh, 145. That's really strange. Okay. That's weird. We'll just have to deal with stuff dropping all over the floor, I guess. Now, one thing I do miss from the Star Wars mod is being able to freaking get everyone's mental break. Well, that was, it was just doing that regardless. Like, there were no... the structures literally can't be in there. There was no structure in there. Meat hook. Preferred. Let's do... at a caravan site? Caravan hitching spot. I'll put one here then. Let me go ahead and set this to like normal. And then hopefully have people start moving shit to the other freezer. We'll see what they do. It might not even like have enough. Hope they don't start trying to put it in the inside the normal storage, but I think I blacklisted food from there. I think you might have to do Vigil space and then that. Because they're technically not a human. And I don't think you can just do the xenotype. Okay, let me just go put the spike trap somewhere. Until I get a wall. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need more meat for the meat hooks. Let's go ahead and get that. Copy. Paste and link. Hell, I could even just have corpses here, I guess. But yeah, the formatting is pawn, space, the race that you want, so human or vigil, and then xenotype, and then I think gender, and then I think age. Humans can't be the vigil xenotype, so, and it might just default to doing human if not specified otherwise. Spacer storage, I see. Predator's instinct, that's not bad. Medical emergency. It is a little chilly. Let me go make this not a frozen hellscape. There we go. That is fun that both their legs got cut off, so I don't have to worry about them leaving. An android? Yes, technically. Although you also don't, you can just use organic parts. Also, Peachy, did you get your arm installed? Psychic hunger. Ooh. A terror sculpture. Normal, -5 beauty. I don't have slaves, but you know what? I'll put a terror sculpture down here. Unequip the hammer. I mean, if you want me to just drop it on the floor, I guess. There. You had your gun, like, actively equipped. No, I cannot just have it in your inventory unequipped. That's not how sidearms works. If it's in your person, you have it. It wasn't equipped before. If I just pick it up... Because, yeah, see? It's because I have simple sidearms. You either have it or you don't. There's no in between with weapons. I mean, we're not hurting for food, so... Stop blowing holes in me roof. A wooden lectern. That's okay. I don't think we have a use for a wooden lectern. An incense shrine. Okay. I don't know if I can actually, like, use this. What else do I need right now? Mortars. I can't use the incense shrine. Yeah, because I don't have any incense rituals. Okay, is there like somewhere I can have the structures drop on a specific spot? Let's see, Ricks. I'm not seeing anything. Because I mean, structures don't go inside the locker, so... Is for your bedroom? I don't have personal bedrooms right now. But I'll keep that in mind. I do need to make, like... Hold on, I need to make a... storage for normal shit, I guess. Normal. Also, plus... buildings. There we go. Uninstall. Okay, do we have enough, no, we still got some meat that we need to move. Build copy. Fuck it. Copy. Paste. Paste. Doot. Paste and link. You know, I'll just fucking allow, maybe not all corpses. Need a sunglasses emote. Live in a basement. There will be no basement. I can say that right now. I'm not gonna have a multi-level base. I'll at least do humans. You know what? Fuck it. We'll have human likes. I swear to God. Why is there not a way for me to have a drop spot? Move the caravan post. I don't build. We'll see if stuff starts dropping there. Unrefrigerated. Oh, I guess it was kind of freezing inside here for a while. So we still don't know if this is actually a, an immortal. Ah, beats, you can also convert people. If you can catch up. Why are you moving so damn slow? 6 point... Oh, the plate carries a little bit less, but... 14? Forge refinement move speed, what? Does the backpack like do something? I see the backpack has a bunch of pluses on it. Also, why does this keep re-enabling itself? +4. It doesn't actually say like what the +4 does. Okay. Oh, a shuttle crash. Anthro rabbit. We can go rescue them, I suppose. Okay, now is my meat storage. Yeah, okay. Start getting rid of these because I do not need them anymore. Chest table. Fuck it, we'll uninstall it. Sleeping and not dead? Who? The bunny? Or... I know they weren't dying. Alice? Well, they're a prisoner. Yeah. Why does it matter if they're sleeping? I don't... They're not supposed to be dead. No, they didn't die. I put an AC unit so that they didn't die of hypothermia. If they were immortal, we would know. Immortals get struck by lightning for their first revive. Also would say in their heat if once it happened once. Alright, well at least we can have a chest a little bit better. Let me install this in the rec room. And then... chair. Did we research? No, I need to make a table. Which may or may not be a little bit of a problem. Reinstall. Oh, links to the bench. That's interesting. Well, to level up there. Well, we don't know if they're immortal or not. Okay, reinstall this over yonder. So if they just die from a heart attack due to being aged, then, you know, it's not... They'll still be beheadable. So you don't need to worry about that specifically. Link settings. Yeah, that's probably fine there. Then I do need something for just like normal food. Wine rack. Metal crate. Everything except foods. What the fuck can foods go into? Besides a fridge. Foods, corpses, and chunks. Card container, hay bale. A lot of items, hay. Leathers, melee weapons, and ranged weapons. Raw plants. Raw plants will probably be fine. What's not eats? Ah, fuck it. Raw resources. Oh yeah, plant matter. I guess everything that it generally comes with is oh, you know what? No, because we already have a meat hook, so yeah, that's okay. A female anther rabbit. Tattered apparel. Have you tried fixing it? Preferred. Can eggs go in there? Egg. Egg. Raw food, animal products. Okay. I wonder why it doesn't tag vegetarian stuff. That's odd. Holy shit, that's a lot of steel. Blood items, chunks, skips, fecal sludge. What the fuck is fecal sludge? Do I even want to know? Meals, raw food, everything except corpses chunk. What would be a good crate for like metals? Stone blocks and stone chunks. Install the arts. It's a little hard to tell how many there are with all the other structures that were purchased. Orders. Okay, good. Let me see about food. Or not food. I think it's just a general storage. Beef rotted away in storage. Why did beef get placed in there? The beef, no. I guess I can put meals in the fridge. Oh yeah, I also need to get a high-tech bench. Let's get that slapped down. Okay, well all the arts, all the sculptures are installed. Oh, this is classified as a laboratory. Good, good. What else do I need? We do have a smithy, yeah. Prosthetics. Exoskeleton. I mean, an exoskeleton wouldn't be bad. Carrying capacity, mass carry capacity. I don't think it gives doesn't give any movement speed. What else do we need? The moisture pump, but I can actually... Oh, hey, good, that's done. Let's get that installed. And then maybe I'll start doing these big old double shelves. I do need a weapon rack, but I'm a little worried that some are going to start complaining about racks. Oh, great. Weapon for tile. That's about equal. Okay. Yeah, we don't need another bench. Marble blocks. Yeah, let me go ahead and get the moisture pumper researched. Gonna be very important. And then let me get rid of this synthroid unisuit. Food binge, intense pain. Equus failed while constructing a double shelf. Well, that's not good. Foods, yeah, let's not allow foods or buildings or plants. Oh, that looks a lot nicer. Raw resources. Probably not plant matter. Manufactured. Yeah, let me not do weapons or apparel either. Oh, they'd be primarily for like steel and stuff. Okay. Oh, and I can make a comms relay as well. Big boss eye patch. Okay. Alright, you can have your eye patch. Ah, you know why we're not repairing some shit is because we don't have the research for it. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, if I have a lot of steel, I could start making a lot of those outdoor pavers, which I rather liked. I'm pretty sure someone already picked it up. Cloth beret, steel longsword. A combat supplier. What's broken? Lay down toil because pawn is not in bed. Okay, let me just turn off auto open. What are you doing here? Oh, I didn't restrict your movement. That explains a few things. Where's the actual person I can trade with? Here we go. Talking with Beckett. I'm gonna want a tech print from them. And then what can I offload on them? We have that researched. We have that researched. Power claw. I don't think a golden bayonet's gonna do that much DPS. Recurve bow. A hush puppy. Okay. Bolt action. Trank. I'll hold on to the trank rifle. LMG. Feral rifle. EMP grenades. Yeah, I'll hold on to those. Okay. And isn't there something for here we go, Smuggler's Run. We need to till those sands. Oh, I still didn't get my shit, right. Still didn't get my moisture pumper researched. A ritual opportunity soon. For whomst? Colonist idol. Maybe mine some more perhaps. I know we have a bunch of sand all over the place. Sand removal area. Let's see. I'll try not to keep it like too large, because I know it slows down our movement greatly. I'll just kind of keep it around here. It's going to be a little bit of work to get everyone converted over. but you know, we'll be fine. Me, can I go and apply that tech print really quick? How the corpse is doing over here? Unrefrigerated. Okay, so he's probably not one of them. Is that what is their pull rate? 16. I don't think turning it down just a little bit is gonna help refrigerate these corpses at all. Yeah. Slept on grounds. Yeah, you'll get used to it. Okay, what kind of quest do we have to take right now? Chicken. Get him. Hailstorm the Clumsy awaits. Idio, no. Okay. What else? Oxalope. That's pretty slow. Let's see how this DMR works. That wasn't too bad. And then Prairie Dog. It looks so pitiful. Well, anyway, someone can deal with it. The hell is that? Bearskin patched shirt? Oh, for the feral. I see. Gleb. Yeah, you're just gonna be dragging us down. Major break risk. I don't know what Gleb wants from us. Just gonna have to keep trying to convert Gleb every couple of days. Since Gleb is the more annoying of the people that we have. They're actually surprisingly cool during summer. Could have just left. Yeah, I don't know. It probably doesn't take that into account. Slept in cold. What do you mean slept in cold? Oh, you know what? Probably because I don't have a fucking AC unit in here. That I can fix easily. Moisture pump. Tilt sand. Okay, yeah, let's get an AC unit. There we go. I'm hoping that helps normalize the temperature between the vents. $17, yeah, that's about fine. Need hospital. What do you mean need a hospital? Oh, we don't need no stinking hospitals. What else do we have? Storage. I guess I could get like a proper fridge. I also really like how this fridge looks. Although, given that I have the dining room just kind of outside, it's not really that big of a deal. Ooh, that apparel locker looks really sick, though. Let's see. The sand tilling, Blue finger cultivation. We'll get that. We'll get that slap down there. Preferred. Blood rum. Smoke bricks. What do we need for smoke bricks? Smoke leaves and chem fuel? Wow, that's wild. The fuck's a wicker man? Okay. I see. Quest expires. A quiet cougar. To take care of his favorite pet, the cougar Huck in Foxington. Rid of vampirism. Do I want to bother with the Empire? Of 50 goodwill, that's not bad. I am an ascetic, so I won't care about having stupid needs. I'm tempted. I mean, it's gonna be passive. Right, I needed like a proper medical animal bed. Animal sleeping spot. Medical. Rid of vampirism? I think it gives you health steal on your weapon. Okay. Yeah, I didn't, I must have not read the part where it said it was gonna give me a whole bunch of people that I have to deal with. Can I even... Rune slots. How do I actually, like, apply the rune? I got a couple of them. Open forge. Well, I don't think you can, I don't think a persona weapon can be done. That's funny that the fucking... The backpack can have runes. What else should I be grabbing? Industrial generators. Brimstone. I'm gonna get jump packs. I don't really think I need sterile materials since I have an alternative. Maybe precision rifling. I guess I should make a barracks really quick. Well, a bigger barracks anyway. Okay, and then let's see. I'll have a divider here, so that's not too cluttered. And then... yeah, I'll get some doors here and here. Then I'll just put a bunch of sleeping spots. I don't know. Slept in cold, slept on ground. Yeah. I guess I should probably have a vent somewhere in here. . Mm-hmm. I mean, what's wrong with sleeping outside? It's not like there's anything wrong. Also, why are you hungry? I have food. Like I'm not having a food shortage or anything, so I don't get what the hunger is for. Oh, whatever. They'll have this done in no time. I do wonder when those mechanoids are going to attack. I guess it does take quite a while for them to actually start showing up. Usually. And then, do I actually have medical skill for... I don't know, paralytic abasion. It's not blood rot. I don't have to worry about that. Alice, did you get converted yet? No. But pizza, you can convert, or attempt to convert Gleb. One of these days. What kind of floor should I get? Right, I was using that flooring. I think I like the light wood flooring more than the dark. Although I don't have a lot of I don't really have a lot of wood right now. Yeah, that is a little bit of an annoyance. Or I don't care. You guys made it sound like I was gonna have a creature like on my map. The fact that it wasn't here, you know, it's not really my fault. Okay, wood floor. You know what? They don't fucking need wood flooring. Who cares? And then normal beds, perhaps. There. Not like we don't have a shortage of steel. And I'll see about getting the better beds for our people. Maybe starting to actually get some personal bedrooms. Oh yeah, speaking of, you know what I need to do is get a little bit of a 4 wood for each participant. I see. Dance party time then. Let's get a light ball, of course, and then I'm gonna need loudspeakers. While that's finalizing, we're gonna get a drink out of my fridge really quick. Well, I guess it's done. Festival of Space, no. 100% quality, all right. Let me run that and I'm gonna go get me a drink. Alrighty, hello. Hopefully this improves everyone's mood a little bit. But we'll see how it goes. Oh right, I need to still get that moisture pump installed. Boring peasant festival? No, we can't have a boring festival. Watch there be a second boring one, or it's even worse. Moisture pump. Let me get those. No, we're having a hedonism party. Not so much blood. Oh my god. -1 mood. Come on. What an awful time. Oh, was there anything? Yeah, okay. I need to get a moisture pump up in here. I guess I could just keep reinstalling this over and over again until I remove everything. I don't know if I want to necessarily go through all that effort, though. Yeah, you know what? I'll just have them be about here and there, and I'll just let them do their thing. Why does it look like it doesn't have a roof? Oh, because the door is still building. Boring party. 8 without table. Yeah, maybe I should get a proper room. Hey. I have a lot of simple meals. Freezer throne. Luckily, it doesn't have to worry about getting cold most of the time. If a map is cold enough, it will actually give them hypothermia. And you'll be generating errors because animals typically shouldn't get hypothermia. Okay. What does this map need? A cold snap? I'd rather not, but I mean, I can't stop you guys. I should just make my my hydroponics a little bit more enclosed. Precision rifling. Okay, what else? I do need a drill. I get. There's something from Rims. My crops! Yeah, they actually meant to type 2 R's. It turns you into a furry. I'm sorry to say. Applies quick and stand to the bearer. Rank 1. Apply to a weapon at a runic station. Oh, that's how I apply them at a runic station. I'm assuming it's attack speed. Runic station. Go ahead and get that. Medium. Come on. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Food poisoning from being competent cook. Tragic. I'm sorry, is Prophet supposed to be cooking? Probably not. Harpsichord. Should probably get some more, like, equipment researched. Carpet making can. What do I need? Multi-analyzer. Yeah, I need to get fabrication. A stealth device. No, that's new. 1 second. Multi-barrel weapons. Autocannon turret. Let's just start working on multi-analyzer. Let me actually see if I can't open up the runic station. All right. So first of all, yeah, your hammer just can't be done. Now, melee attack speed, rune of fury. Okay. Lifesteal on melee hit. Okay, melee attack. Devastation is rain damage, yes. What armor penetration? What I don't know why they're separate. I might as well apply these two. There we go. Fucking bottom feeders just taking all of my meals. Oh, you know what I need is an actual, like, smithy or something. You know what I really need is an actual workshop. Ritual. Let me just go ahead and put this fucking ritual out here. And caravan spot over here. Be gone, thought. UF wall. Those do have a lot of health. And I believe even the steel ones are not flammable. Well, seems a little busted. Beauty. It has cleanliness. It's a very minor amount, but still. Uranium. Yeah. I'm probably... If people are going to be changing their weapons, like, often, I'm probably not really going to be, like, micromanaging that. Let me get these. And how did I want to have this laid out? Power. Ah, I'm out of plasteel. I'm sure once I get a drill, I'll be able to find a nice thing of plasteel. But, the entrance is right there. That's fine. Six. Just want to make sure that I have everything else neat and organized. Wanderer joints. The fuck is Hevon? Best stat artistic at 6. Okay. Oh, they're an impid. Okay. I see. I'd see why there's not like carpets this mod. Well, I mean, it adds like placeable carpets. You know what? That'll have to do. Oh, I don't have wood. You know what I do to research? Is plantable trees. Also, can't I make like tilled soil now? What's that gonna be under? Floors, probably. Tilled sand, yeah. Regeneration. Such regeneration. Genetic disorder? You just used a fucking thing like not that long ago. Fuck you mean? You have something wrong with your spine really quick. Let me see if that fixes that. I don't remember if this cleans up wounds. I mean, it probably does. Fuck, through explosion to regenerate your face. Yeah, we can hope that's how it works. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bummed that my rituals kind of got bungled. I mean, this isn't my ideology, but okay, we'll see if everyone likes it. Keep in mind, without like all the multiplicative stats, which I specifically disable you guys from being able to purchase, the scaling on that mod is going to be way turned down. Could you not be puking in the temple room, please? Ancient complex. Oh yeah, by the way, did I ever get a notification about my... yeah, we have the ARC prototype. How have I not gotten something for my ideology yet? Prototype. That's very far. Tilled sand, 20% fertility. That'll be fine. Horax cultists. We have someone who's a little stinky. Amass the troops. Okay, they do have some ranged weapons. Equus, you're a sniper, so you'll probably be fine over here. Howard, get him. The cultists are attacking. I bet they are. Howard, no. You know what? A little bit of move speed is also probably going to help him. I told you, I explicitly disabled them. All of them. I can literally just disable every trait from the mod so easily. Have some levels. I literally just assigned your levels a couple minutes ago. I'm not going to be checking every 2 seconds. Well, this went relatively well. The high frequency blade from Metal Gear. Yeah, well, there's an HF katana and an HF blade, which are different. Oh, he is using the katana. Hold on, never mind. I was about to be pedantic. Smithy. What am I doing? Oh, right. This doesn't need to be a... this needs to be a building room. Mosaic. Does this need to be a building room? A workshop. Well, you can once I have it researched, unless I don't know if I have it researched. I mean, just investigate, see if it works. Oh, right. These doors don't need to be here if I'm going to be doing a production room. Okay, coins. Sorry about that. No refunds. Electric smelter. Where's the... there we go, smithy. How did I have these laid out before? I guess I can move them whenever. Shambler assault. Fucking Randy at it again. Amass the troops. Oh, they're just fucking booling. I should get some walls. Okay. Gleb, this is what you trained for. Tui, you don't have a weapon, you can fucking punch up. You're incapable of violence. You know how you get the ones that spawn with it? Probably from growth, if I'm being honest. I need to give Gleb something better than a fucking club. I got a blood mod. I actually added it last last colony before I ended it. Gleb, no! It's fine. Gleb was causing problems. I would go for the blade instead of the katana, just by the way. Okay. What else do we have? If it can be legendary, well... No, it has no quality. But it's plenty busted without it. Oh yeah, pizza's still in a coma. I should probably have couple other doctors applied. Nux, Tui. It's time for you to learn. Bleeding out in 17 hours. Can you go rescue the mans? Is there someone else that's like basically fine? Yeah, Fabia, can you rescue people? Oh, and Howard, you're basically fine. Let's go attack Wheatley to death. But as in terms of raw damage, 34 and then 36. Oh, how you guys doing up there? Hopefully fine. I mean, it's better. Well, it might not outdo a legendary Zeus hammer, but it's pretty strong. 3 hours, Tending, oh, I don't have a light in here. I should fix that. Harvesting rice plant. We have other priorities. Medical emergency, Yvonne. Okay, I do need to get the heal route going. And maybe getting an actual hospital. Let me go ahead and I'll turn this into a hospital. Okay. Okay, well if you... It's 45 if you hit with the head. I'll also go ahead and clean that up a little bit. Sad wander. Wait, what? I can put these tiles over the, train requirement light. Okay. I wonder if I still have to, like, suck the dry out. That's a little crazy. Hold on. Remove floor. Let me... Equus, would you mind checking this really quick? I still do have to, okay. I'll leave it intact then, just to ensure that it gets dealt with, but... Hey, also, I could probably like just stick this in the middle of the room. Or maybe about there. Plague. Plague? That's busted. Okay, let me go ahead and get these, look at our hospital, like, actually set up really quick. There. You're gonna be getting medical XP, yes, yes. Build the roof area. Why is that? Oh, you know why? It's because I fucking ran out of goddamn plasteel. UF, where is here? Just prioritize, get that door built. There, and we'll get the beds, and I'll start moving everyone over into the, proper medical beds. RIP Gleb. Fucking refrigerated. Storage. Let's go ahead and allow human likes to be in there. I'll Gleb to the freezer. People are probably going to get a little upset about, I don't know how to colonist unburied. Strip Gleb. Consume Gleb. Okay. Yvonne, yeah. I do wonder if I have enough components. Hello, Irons, welcome in. I'll also go through and upgrade these beds ever so slowly. I wish I could upgrade them when they were, you know, not an item, but we'll deal with it. RIP Glebs. So for RimWorld, I have the Twitch integration enabled, and it lets you get coins to spend in game. Honest left unburied. I mainly wanted Gleb for his, you know what? Equus, you can go behead Gleb. Okay, well, he wasn't an immortal. Do with thingies, if you type ! commands, it'll pull up a little web page that you can peruse, and that'll tell you what you can do with all the interactions in game. There's a lot of them. Patient, bed rest. Okay. Cannot. Missing a component. Tragic. Anyway. Well, the hospital's mostly done. We'll have to hope that these enhanced beds give everyone, you know, enough immunity gain speed. I don't know if we're actually catching up. And then again, it's a very poor tent that we got. And again, you know what I need to start growing in these hydroponics is heel root. Oh, that's left unburied. You know what? Perhaps not. Perhaps I don't allow human like to be stored in here. Yeah, we'll just haul them over there. It'll be fine. Prophet's not red anymore. Prophet's just barely. Yvonne. You should probably get into another bed if we're being honest here. Can you carry him and put him into like a different bed? Long rot. Well, isn't that tragic? Having your lungs be rotted. Strip. 6, 7. I did mention that when the pawn spawned. Howard, would you mind cremating? Oh, that's a lot of garbage. We had another 6, 7 moment yesterday, I think, but I don't remember what it was. I had a long day, understandable. That's been me lately. How have you not been converted yet? Convert. Also, oh right, we don't have to worry about Gleb anymore. Hedgehog. Become converted. Medical emergency. IEDs. Maybe getting some actual medicine, perchance. Medical cabinet. Now that would be kind of nice to have. Or can be frozen when powered. Well, that's nice indeed. I like it. I do hope Kevon manages to catch up. Although, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't suppose your regrow libs will take care of a fucking an infection. Probably not. Revive Gleb. Can you revive Gleb? You can't revive, I don't think the revive command works for unlinked pawns, does it? Extreme quality tended. Oh, fucking Hevon's about to be a host. Strip him. Sorry, Hevon. Plague. All right. Revive all. It's fine. I really do not care about Gleb. What's your break risk? What are you unhappy about? Observed corpse. Who cares? Corpses. It's just a natural part of life. Storage. You know what? Is there actually a specific corpse? Yes, there is. What am I doing? Corpses. Let me go and get these built for people. Link and clear all. Human-like only. I think he ate heads, but I'm not sure. Just that one time he didn't have immortal, and then when we look back, he had lesser immortal. Want to eat some heads? Well, they have to be immortal heads. So you better start buying some heads. And or just using them directly. Severed head. It's on delivery. I did notice sometimes that, is that the right head? I don't even see where that went. I have no idea what that head is because I don't fucking see it. 1200? I can't tell you that. I legitimately have no idea. I mean, a head. Anti-Wargrain Warhead. I don't know what the fuck would just have the code as head. I guess I might as well give some levels out to people. We'll need a little bit of shooting accuracy, and then what else am I gonna need? It's possible. Okay, you. Work speed, research speed, learning speed, crafting quality, psychic sensitivity. I do wonder if psychic sensitivity is just the best to get. Psi focus efficiency. Yeah, you know, we'll get 15 for that, and then we'll get a little bit more of that. Is Sora, what's Sora gonna do? Sora's crafting. It's gonna be int. Pizza. How do you already have 2 points? I just gave you some. Howard. You are strength maxing, my friend. Hedgehog is also going to be crafting. Reki has points in social, but... I guess Reki still needs some, basics. Video. It just... One time we looked and it was there suddenly. I can't explain it past that. Sidonius. I guess these guys don't even matter. The venerated mind nexus. Ah. Finally, our relic. Oh, and hey, I have my my cooking area, or my new planting area. Zone. Let me go ahead and get this going. Get my 13. And insufficient soil fertility. Blue finger cactus. I thought potatoes didn't really care. I guess it still has a minimum. Enough to feed. 6 colonists. Uh-huh. Peppercorn. Saguaro cacti. Let's get some of that blue finger cactus. I mean, I could theoretically check everyone's hidden heat ifs right now. Is that gonna actually say like what? Severity 0.6. Okay. Looks like it'll be at the top. Rot stink exposure. You guys will be fine. Reki spawned with a Mortalis crystal, but that's still fucking progressing. Plague. I swear if one of these guys is a fucking hidden immortal. Okay. I am kind of curious what that head even was, because I searched it and I went over to the message and there was nothing there. Put off them? That's gonna cause a problem, so no. Okay. Here. 100 on the dot. What else do we need to do? I do need to get fabrication going. Oh, hey, and I have a smithy now. High frequency blade and high frequency katana. 16 crafting. Oh, but that looks so good. What's it take? Advanced components. Ooh. Yeah, it's a little pricey. What else? You want to get a machining table going? I don't have enough components. Right. We got some components here. You know, while I have everyone, just kind of chilling here. All right. Deconstruct that wall. On a side of constructing. Equus, deconstruct that wall. Probably should have Howard be in front. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and open up these crypto sleep caskets. A regression orb. Well, that's a lucky get. What do you got? New prisoners. That's what we got. First of all, let me go ahead and shrink this zone. Also, is this still like frozen? Yeah. Well, I'll reset that to a that, and then let me get more. I might make like an actual prison room at some point. Would you guys mind arresting these people? Where are they? We could have a gym in here. Arrest, 60% chance. Okay. Capture. Capture. Equus. Arrest. Okay. He's getting away! Okay, he's not getting away anymore. Sir, would you mind opening that crate? Okay. Well, that's a bit... That's very lucky. Let me get rid of these crypto sleep caskets. You know, you just reminded me of something. Disable. Let me go ahead and, make it so that we can't just use these directly. Reinforcement crystal, what the fuck does that do? Drone. Star fragment. And then what else? I mean, the crystals is basically just gonna fucking let you power level, so let's go ahead and disable those. What else? Mana core. I think the mana essence is literally just used as a crafting ingredient. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate that I can't disable them via via mod, but hey. There we go. So mana essence, I believe. Yeah, that's just a crafting ingredient, so I'll leave that. Is there anything else that I need to disable? I'm trying to not have everything be so bustedly strong like last time. Reinforcement forge, reinforcement crystal. That's just a crafting ingredient, so that's fine. All the runes are fine as well. Those don't directly juice you up like that. They're not really that hard to craft. Okay. What are the traits that are given via items though? Literally just the RPG ones. Do. Did I get everyone on the map? I thought I arrested more people than that. I don't think a lot of the other ones you can get normally. I know for a fact that random pawns can have them, and then when you grow children of the ones in the RPG mod, well, yeah, I'm talking about in the RPG mod. Only the ones like Regressor and Rebirth and Hero can be added via items. All the random ones, like, I know someone new had one. Who got one recently? Like Predator's Instinct. And then, yeah, when you're aging up, these can be something that you can select, just like any normal perk or trait. I mean, they're basically just like, you know, normal traits. Mighty. More strength, less dex. Mm-hmm. I guess for some of the ones that are trade-offs, I could probably convince, although I don't like that some of their fucking descriptions are being cut off. Some of them actually say that they have XP, but it's not in the description. The thing is, though, like, these don't... I mean, I could let people get things like Agile, but I'd have to, like, go through each of these, and some of them are a little bit hard to see what they do. Like, I don't know why this one doesn't, when I mouse over it, it doesn't list what it does. I'm assuming this removes strength, or lowers strength. I'll manually go, there's like 75 traits to go through. I'll manually go through them later. All the traits cost, like, I don't want people to get exponentially more XP. Because then someone's going to be a super demigod like last time, where we had like 5 super demigods. For all of the non-XP and perk traits, I'll go through and add them. I just like the level ups. Listen, traits weren't in the mod initially. Those are, yeah, those came after the fact. Also, let's go ahead and haul that. I don't know why you guys are just leaving the weapons in here. Indeed, Hideo Kojima, because I have the Metal Gear Solid mod. He spawned as a quest specifically. Noxa, would you haul? There we go. There's been a bunch of unique people. I haven't actually accepted all of them. Maybe I should have, but I saw Hideo Kojima and I'm like, you know what? He sadly didn't come with his Ray-Bans. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the JF Rays. Disregard what I just said. He came with his sunglasses. Reset. Toxgas. Solar panel. I don't think that's really necessary. Let's get the multi-analyzer. Are they any good? They give you negotiation and trade impact. I mean, they have a little bit of armor, but they're okay. Social impact, 10%, trade price and negotiation. I imagine there's probably better things you can have for eyewear. Yeah, let me also go ahead and get some, like, beds. Ugly environment. 8 underground, 8 without a table. You know what? I should probably give them a nutrient paste dispenser. They can eat slop. Where's that gonna be? 7 tiles away. Okay. Forum. I see. Who's not being, like, burned? I guess we don't know if this man's an immortal yet. Major break risk. Yeah. Tortured artist 8 without. We literally have a table. Stop complaining about not having a table. I am working on getting, yeah. Research. I know in one of the armor trees. Okay, so it's not machining. Or was it? Is it under flak armor? Yeah, I don't think the security helmet does anything. Where's that eye patch? Oh, not Big Boss's eye patch. Advanced fabrication. The glass is their own unique slot? No, they take the eye slot. I have no idea what that means. So, oh, they take the eye layer. Hold on, that's different. Where's that patch? Combat patch. Oh yeah, the eye layer, never mind. Eye slot unique to the helmet? No. So yeah, they take the eye layer. It is possible that some, I know like some items, like a gas mask also covers the eye layer. And then some helmets don't cover the eye layer. Layer, headgear. Yes, that's a headgear layer, but it doesn't say it covers the eyes. Well, I don't have that mod, no. Yes, as long as the eye doesn't, or as long as the helmet doesn't specifically cover your eyes. Like, what do you have right now? So you just have a flak helmet. Oh, you also have a combat eye patch. So, I mean, you're already fine. Schmitty! Who the fuck is Schmitty? Oh, one of the prisoners. Right. That eye patch. I guess you do. Drop it. Enchantment. Enchantment. Couple war points and we'll be able to do 4 out of a full bar. Okay. Gonna be a bit before we can repair it. That's fine. I see no problems with this. How dare you suggest I segregate my prisoners? Dude, why are you having such a bad mood? Hideous environment. Yeah, I guess having a bunch of corpses in there would probably make people a little unhappy. Let me move all the bodies. Expand. Well, no, when they have a... If by break you mean prison break, but you should probably not use that as a shorthand since breaks are also mental breaks. And sardine cans. I might make a... Man, if you guys care that much about my goddamn prison. Oh, that's pretty... Oh, hey. A charge LMG. Ooh. Stony soil. The fuck? What sounds like it's being attacked right now? Oh, you know what I need to do as well? Hold on, numbers. Isn't there a prisoner preset? Psycasting preset. Combat, colonist. I swear there was a prisoner one. Right, the combat one is very laggy. Let's not use that. They're at a drain casket. Yeah, true, but hold on. Convert. 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 Convert and convert. Okay. Don't get rid of the wind turbine. I do have another steam geyser that I could have for easy power. Hold on. I'll put this over here. I am already feeding them nutrient paste. My power, no. Oh, that was a load bearing. I see. All right. Everything's fine. Reconnect. Okay. Yeah, let me get a prison. To your psychic sensitivity? 312%. I shudder to think of what's gonna happen when when the unhappy happens. But you know what? That's a problem for later. Okay, steel door. Oh dear. Well, that's not cool. Hold on. Deconstruct. Yeah, let me move those into... They've got to be aligned properly. I can't just have them be all over the place. We have rules and regulations around here. And then, let's see, automatic door. I should probably get a security door. No, I don't think a security door is gonna be unhelpful. Cell door. 80 health. That's not gonna mean any... It's not really gonna mean anything. Okay. Then, yeah, I'll start getting this laid out. Not burying your colonists. I'm seeing if they're an immortal. Eventually their body will rot, and then we can get rid of them. Bury them and they'll pop out of the ground. It's fine. I don't bury prisoners. How long have you been watching me play this game for? I have never built, or not prisoners, colonists. I don't bury anyone ever. I have one method of corpse disposal. Fire. Whether that be with Molotovs or explosive powers or a crematorium. Okay, what kind of floors should I give the prisons? Industrial. Honeycomb. Checkered. Dark. Mosaic. Constituted stone pavers. Outdoor pavers. I do really like the pavers. What if I just give them like water in there? I'm sure they'll be fine. All right, but then I can't build it. Stone pavers. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and get this going. And then where should I put the vents? I guess if they break out. I don't know if components. We could just have normal fucking doors. They don't need to be moving too fast. How much health is this gonna have? 80? What about the other door? 160, you know. And then wall. Door. Wall. Okay. Doot. That means I'm gonna have to like actually deal with feeding them though manually. I didn't put these in the right spot. What am I doing? There we go. And then, yeah, y'all can just have like a basic fucking... Well, I guess the mist hall beds are like normal-ish. Reconstituted stone cavers. That'll work. Hmm. Hmm. From the preview, I thought it looked kind of okay, but maybe fully placed down, it's not that great. You know what? They can have stone floors. Okay. Poor bed. Prisoner. Prisoner. No H for ambush. The store's not doing a good job building these beds. I need you to leap out of bed. Hop to it. Just one more. Okay. 4 prisoners. Nice. And then, yeah, let me just fucking axe these. Capture. I don't know if any of these people are actually gonna be useful. A maxi cola addiction. Oh no, Hevon is rotted. Tragic. Means he ain't him. Ah, not having components is gonna be a little bit of a bother. It's too bad none of these meters that you guys have dropped lately have had components in them, but we'll manage. Well, hey, our prison is set up. Of course, giving everyone a personal nutrient paste dispenser is going to be a little bit of a bother. No components. Hey, but at least I'm not getting those stupid force rocks again. What are you doing? Oh, you're using more severed heads? I'm not even certain if using a severed head like that is going to get you what you want, because it needs to be an immortal head specifically, right? If you're sure. Claw sash. Hold on, didn't I set this to only tainted apparel? Yeah, we'll do that. Well, okay, so there are normal heads that you get from beheading people, but when you behead an immortal, you do specifically get an immortal head. But it might just be giving you the basic head. Whatever, you just instantly use one. Oh, and we have another tech print I forgot about. Specialized limbs. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna have to worry about now is fucking washing bullets and deleting them on accident. Okay, what do I need what can I upgrade here? A pump shotgun. That looks kind of right because I have a new style to apply. That's all. Fucking Sora. Ravenous. Why are you not sleeping? I know I manually set up your schedule last night. What's it gonna be under? Night owl. Yeah, 18 to, or 11 to 18. I guess because you're, like, stuck digging. Well, maybe you should dig faster. I wonder what kind of food we're going to be making out of this blue finger cacti. Ah, shit, you know what I need is I forgot I need to make a comms terminal. But I don't have enough components. A Meowlitares shower. Uranium. Plasteel. Okay. Look hasn't been with me. I have no idea. You know, they're probably going to be a little unhappy due to temperature changes, but I can move this, I can move the temperature thing over here and that'll be fine. Actually, hold on. Reinstall on the back wall. That should keep them nice and cool. Severed head. Insect meat. Eight brains. Legendary head. I don't know if heads can do legendary. Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna have to make a campfire. Until I, Aha! Oh, but that's a shambler! What? No. Can you punch? You fucking leave my... No, my meat hook. Incapable of violence. Shit, I need, like, actual people to get over here. What do you mean farm it? So, but what am I supposed to do with a shambler? I can't convert a shambler. Like there's I don't get what you're getting at, pizza. But what am I farming? Just normal combat experience? Cause that's not really then elaborate. Don't just say farm it. Time it resurrects and gets stronger. Right, but what's that get me? You're not answering that part. You have to be I don't think it's 1-to-1. Reinstall. Let me move this over here. And then... Oh, fuck it. I'll put, like, shamblers in here, I guess. Critical. Corpses. Entity. Okay, well... Why does it not... Is this just classified as like a human? Okay. So it'd have to be, I guess. Hall. Oh, we just have a rainy thunderstorm. Okay. Turn into a boatload of Mortalis? I have no idea how to do that. Simple meals. Begin orgy. Prioritize cooking. Unfortunately, we're a little low on food. I guess I could have made a... actually, can I even use a fueled stove? Or does that take components as well? Oh, it doesn't take components. Okay. Well, I built a campfire, so it is what it is. A freight contract. You know what I could do is accept some of these. 7 tiles away. A cipher drone? Get him. Okay. Pemmican. 60 pemmican. That's not exactly a lot. Sorry, not 60. 5 pemmican. Fully failed to revive and now into the state of deep state of death deep enough that they will not revive until they are fully healed. I don't know, he looked pretty revived earlier. Has to heal his nose. The cat ate its head. The cat immortal? I highly doubt it. Needs animal balls. I mean, we'll get more if we get into a shambler thing, but I think I might get rid of these animals. Fennec Fox. Well, I blacklisted the fridge. I think Fox. Let me just go ahead and we'll keep one thrombo around. Sure, all these animals running around isn't doing any good for our food situation. Oh yeah, I did disable anomaly events. Teehee. Chimera Assault. Shambler Assault. Shambler Swarm. Threat big. Why is it 2 Shambler Swarm and one is bad and one is Doom? All the basic things. I just didn't want people calling it like flesh mess, nuclei, and fucking golden cubes and a whole bunch of other stuff. Ghoul attacking. So those are basic. I hate side stealers. I'm leaving those up. Was there a second ghoul thing? Hold on. Ghoul transport pod crash. That's interesting. What's a harbinger? Oh, the harbinger tree, I guess. They're neutral. Hey, we have an immortal animal. Yeah, one of the raccoon. Transport pod crash. Tom. What am I supposed to do with a ghoul? It's not like I can turn it into my ghoul. Behead the raccoon. I could behead the raccoon. Where is it? Well, it needs to be down first. I think slaughtering is via a cut to the neck, right? Which is a different body part. Behead. Behead the raccoon. Okay. Oh yeah, it was my raccoon. And then I guess you can eat that. You don't want the head? Okay. Behead. Okay. Can I put heads in here? No. Severed head. What? If you're going to be wanting to wait until an Apex Immortal happens, you're going to be waiting a very long time. I have never seen one. And no, I'm not adjusting the the parameters for these. Did you level? You're still a lesser. It takes a bit. Quest expires what? Okay. Hunts. 0.6. I'm not going to be checking this every 2 seconds. It's at 0.93, so almost. Get him, Howard. Here. Finish off. Oh yeah, we have that ghoul that's down here. Behead. A blowgun. Yeah, but whatever. Oh, hey, look. We had a second shambler has hit the tower. It's too bad they don't have combat extended for aiming at specific body parts. Do I have a weak weapon to use? Hold on. Pick up. No, they're going for me walls. Okay. Didn't I Get over there. I'm gonna go shoot him with the tranq dart, which is supposed to be less than lethal. Let's see what this actually does. Not a whole lot. Okay. Left arm bitten off. He'll get back there in no time. Damn. Watching him regenerate in real time. Well, I guess the tranq darts didn't really do anything, huh? Didn't I get rid of, I'm sorry, I thought I got rid of, like, everything. So, a huck. Why is the cougar not showing up on my animals list? It should be organizing it based on how many I have, right? Yeah, it says I have 0 cougars. What? Body pierce squeamish. Bro, come on. Let's go ahead and convert a hedgehog. Did you convert? Fucking hedgehog. Get over here, hedgehog. Okay. Level 20 shambler. Well, sadly I can't, wait, was that the... Oh. Okay, well, just as long as the animals are, disallowed from here. I wonder why Huck is not allowing me to auto-slaughter them. Oh, that's not our... What? Oh. Huck, right. The creature we were, managing. I guess he recovered from his paralytic abasia a lot faster. It's fine. It has a... I can assign it to an area, so... It's not allowed into the corpse freezer. New lovers. Profit and pizza. Congrats. Speaking of... Oh, we need to wait a little bit before we can do the orgy. Schmitty, what? Nanami. My daughter Vicky. Who the fuck is Vicky? I hope they're not mad that a shambler is dead. They might be mad that a shambler's dead. What else can I get? What do I really need to get? Oh, a shield device. Oh, body is a biological power source. Can be used simultaneously with ranged weapons. Layer. I see. I need a drill. Well, his left arm still hasn't gotten fucking healed. Well, that's wild. A headshot, but doesn't look like it actually did damage to the head. One of these days. Oh, and I needed to do this. Is our orgy ready yet? I can't have it have less good quality. It's very important. Ideologen. I'm gonna go ahead and get a reliquary up. I do have some marble. Interaction spot of the Jade Lectern. I see. I'll move this. Then I'll move that. Then I'll move that. Then I'll have this right here in the back. Apex is the highest level of immortality, so yeah. I didn't think that every time you revived you got stronger, though, but I guess Pizza's used it more than me. How's our blue finger coming along? What do we even make out of this? Deep drilling. Okay, ground penetrating scanner. What I need to do is move some of this, some of these goodies over here. Tailor bench, tool cabinet. I can assign these, interesting. Emu revenge, no. Well, that might cause a problem. I guess Huck is a little hungry. What's rapid skills? Cooking animals, plants, and medical. Goddamn cat. Get over here. Make sure that that cat's like tended to. It doesn't need fucking medicine. There. Royal Tribute Collector. Temptation. Oh, the lyrics I see. Psychic bonding. Oh, well, congrats. I guess you probably want a bedroom, huh? Or at least a shared bed. Oh, you know what? Right. I need to reform my ideology for that. Oh, it's just a dry thunderstorm. Nothing to be alarmed about. I'm working on it, okay? Orgy organizer. Alright. Have, just on the pile of weapons, you know, as you do. Well, that's unfortunate. They'll be fine. He's missing a leg. Development points 4 to 5. All right. Nice. Starvation. Why are you starvating? Can we also do a dance party? No, we still have to wait a few days. Can you stop being upset that your daughter died? It's fine. She'll get better. Let's see. Steel. Do I have enough steel? I guess I do have a pile of steel. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah. Anything that's tainted can just fucking be gotten rid of. I don't care. It's not like we have anything good, and it's just the hog in space. I wonder what kind of meals we can make out of the, out of that. Why can't we get a goddamn trader, like a normal trader here, that's gonna sell some components? I can't learn fabrication. Meteorite shower. No components, sadly. That's gold ore. Might as well rip these up. A caravan. Prosthetics, yeah. Becky, go trade with the exotic goods. 10 components. Oh, and they have advanced components as well. We'll take that. I don't think we're going to be using insect jelly. Or a shard. We're not going to use a joy wire or an elephant tusk. Okay. Oh. Schmitty, no! You just want me to remove your love enhancer. Do I have to like let them fully heal or what? Let me actually check severity 1.0. Are you sure that it's supposed to be going up? Because I don't recall it ever going up just from them reviving. It should be specifically from killing immortals. Well, beheading them and taking their power. Because, yeah, I've never experienced whatever it is you're talking about. Behead Equus. You may do the honors. No, you're an immortal. Severing head lesser immortal. Well, it's all lesser immortal heads, so let's see what happens. Hopefully you're not getting food poisoning. I mean, if that is how it worked, then I could just keep euthanizing Equus because that's done through a cut to the neck. Then his brain would be intact. They just keep leveling up, right? You'd just be able to do that on anyone. It's already 1.13. Which I don't think that's how you're supposed to progress through it. That doesn't seem correct. Need recreation variety. Sky. I guess they're probably going to be a little upset that we don't have lights in there. I swear, these prisoners, you just can't win with them. So make sure to put a fucking light right above their bed. Pizza, how you doing on your conversion? 4 hours. Left clavicle removed. How the fuck did that happen? Oh. I didn't turn off, hit. I guess I should make more recreation variety. We can make a telescope. Oh, that needs components, though. The fuck was that? Oh, monitor lizard. Perhaps a billiards table. Outside billiards, let's go. Isekai hunt. A goose. And geese. Escort Captain X5. Are they going to be... Well, it's clearly not X5 of them. There's a glitter world medicine. There's not some decent equipment as well. I don't think we need I don't think we need the full crew of people. That fucking Maxi Cola, dude. What does he have? What is he even equipped with? Car 15. Okay. I'll have to send Howard to go fucking fisticuff some. Howard, get him. Take the shots. I'm surprised he's still standing with 12% health. Unhappy? Okay, well, listen. They were attacking us. Maybe you should have been able to talk to your husband a little bit better. The person we just killed. Hate forced weather. Oh, an archive capsule. Weather control system will force the weather to be blind fog. That sounds like it's going to affect my farming. Goose. Of course, somebody that can't fucking do violence. Run, Dewey. All right, let's execute this goose. Nice. Quests. An ostrich for 12 tiles away. Unfortunate about the cat. Plays the pathetic. Okay, well, I don't even worry about it. What's next? The lifter. I imagine this probably isn't going to be an issue. Oblivion the Lost. 61% chance to hit and 2 misses. Nice. Oh, what else do we have for Questerinos? Didn't I see something about a pollution drop? Yeah, let's not do that. The ancient crypto drone hack, though. Let's do that. And Whomst has the highest hacking skill. I'm assuming it's going to be based on research speed, because I don't have the hacking mod anymore, so it's not like a separate set. Hacking speed. I guess. Okay, hedgehog. Not to send a researching. Hedgehog. Alright, let's go hack that space drone. Take away your battle rifle. I'll... There. I'm gonna have you haul that away. Hello, Ricky. How's your vacation? I hope it's cozy. I'm sure Hedgehog can get this hack taken care of. Yeah, I'm basically already done. We'll have it done before the raids even arrive. Don't need it. Yeah, the DMR is working out pretty well. Hot tub confin, you didn't invite me. Well, now I'm sad. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. It lived. Research project. Don't they have them set to like research fucking anything? I'm guessing someone just hasn't gone to start researching it. I suppose I could pick something. Blood rum, alcohol, blood rum, cactus rum and the smoke brick. What do we cactus rum out of? Is it just the blue fingers? It doesn't actually say. Am I blind? It's not saying where I make this at. Ah. Brewing. Okay, I see. Blue finger flash. Yeah. Chew sticks. Max title acolyte. Alrighty. How are we doing for weapons? I do believe my cat wishes to be let out for now, so I'll be right back just a second or two. Alrighty, hello. What did I miss? Not much. Did that, yeah, that billiards table got built. I guess I could use like an actual rec room, but details. I'm surprised our bluefinger cactus hasn't grown, but there's 20% fertility. Then again, the cactus is supposed to be like not really, yeah, not sensitive to fertility at all, so it'll grow. Oh no, Ricky doesn't have object permanence. It's so sad. How the fuck are you wounded? Oh. Causing problems. What's my power doing? Hunt? Showdown? A macaw. Squawk. I don't know why you're trying to engage at the maximum range, but okay. What else do we have? I don't really want to do an ostrich. Huey? Well, clearly. Wait, the Peace Walker Basilisk. Oh. Maybe I should have read that full, yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. He bought some maxi burgers. How do I make maxi burgers, by the way? Unless I can't. Television watching, telescope study, television watching. Well, I mean, I don't have like an actual rec room. Hello, Gray. How's it going? Ooh, silver ore. Oh, yeah, that's fine. The problem is if you go engage at maximum range, particularly when you're going for its last known position, you're gonna go over here, and then it's gonna be over here, and then it takes one step, and then it's outside of your range, and you have to get a little closer. Repeat X forever. Blood rum. All right, what can we research next? I guess I don't really have anything super important. When can I start making my own Metal Gears? Assuming I can make a Metal Gear. Okay, but what about a weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Metal Gear Zeke. Alright. Oh, they're like all on fucking the last tier. I see. It did say Peace Walker was gonna show up. And here it is. What's his weapon range? 37. It has 2 meals on it. Hmm. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. You know, luckily I have, I have people here. What's 37 range? You know, if Howard just, like, gets up in its business... Hold on. Fuck, I'm worried that these guys are gonna be too far. Equus, you have EMP blast. Well, he was just a fucking jerk. So, Equus. Quick, bolt. With your Zeus hammer? Alright. Oh, well, I hope he's peaceful. Equus, I'm gonna have to see if I can't, like, bolt as soon as possible to buy us a little bit of time. Uh-huh. Oh, that's fucking... Please, Howard. Please say that he, if he's engaged in melee, that he can't shoot like a normal person. Pizza, you need to charge up there faster, my friend. Did the EMP actually even disable it? I don't think it did. I don't think it did anything. Firing focus. Let me get you a little closer. It just fucking scoots. Yo. Let me not. Okay, bolts. You know what I bet the problem is I probably didn't hit its core. Oh, it's adapted. %59%, okay. Well, that's not fair. And now Sora's body's on fire. Colonist needs rescue. Well, why are the flames getting? Oh, you know why? It's because of a chem fuel. It's not just fire that's there. Let me pull you back a little bit. It's getting low.
Target acquired.
Can I, stun it? It's affected by hypothermia. Can you go save, Sora's body? Okay. Jesus. Well, we won, but at what cost? Equus, would you mind rescuing me, please? Never do hauling, of course. Fucking jerk. Persona core. Of course, the shit that it drops that also damaged. Well, I had to make sure you were close enough for your EMP. They'll get their head eaten, they'll be fine. Really? Let's see. Profit. You two are useless. Okay. Let's get rid of these guys. Fire and focus. Lycus. You get rid of that guy that's a little closer. Let's also move a prophet a little bit further away. Combat command. Here, you don't have a weapon. Go equip that car. Sora can revive themselves. Okay. Are we... Oh, fuck, I need a light in here. Well, we are still alive. I'm really low on medicine, but I'll just have to get some hydroponic basins. Oh yeah, this whole fucking place is not great for actually building on. Okay, what if I get like a couple moistures here? Okay, now Sora's back. Ooh, Equus. Shit. Can you finish? Can you strip them before they, there we go. Excellent. Strip and then finish off. Nice. I mean, might as well behead them. Behead. I do wish that this had like a separate job. We'll just not even deal with the fucking preamble of this all. Instead, just, you know, fucking get rid of everyone. Yeah, I mean, a finish off had, you know, adds its own thing, but I have no idea what beheading would even be classified under. Basic tasks. Yeah, I don't like that that's tagged to basic. Okay, well that's a little big. That's okay. We'll get rid of the body. Oh, and I'm out of components, of course. Why would I not be out of components? Can I get that multi-analyzer? Yes, but no. Because I need components. Whatever, a trader will be here at some point. Is that really necessary? Alright, let's see about kicking some of these people off as we can. Security for... Yeah, and we're like... We just had 2 incidents happen. What do you mean waited a little bit? I've not even, like... The other people just ended. Howard, you get right in the front there. People are getting upset about seeing corpses. Okay, do you have a... Yeah, you don't have a good line of sight over there. Let me move you up a little bit and get some people with you. Howard can protect your body. I guess I'll pull them back now that they're actually moving up. I really just wanted to pull the ones that are skulking about here, and Equus has the longest range weapon. Hello, Capitolamian. Welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing this evening? I hope your stream went well. We're just mopping up a few shamblers right now, but welcome in, everyone. And welcome in, Comito. Oh, there's 3 people. You know what? Howard can go in there and just finish them off. Our people still need a rest after dealing with Peace Walker over here. Tired and must rest? I understand. If you need to do any relaxation or post-stream stuff, that's perfectly acceptable. But I appreciate the raid. And yeah, lurking's a-okay. But I hope your stream went well. I've become a cyber squirrel. I do have the Anthrosone mod, although I don't have squirrels, I'm sorry to say. Sad Wander, okay, that's fine. How do I say that? Teleknov? Welcome in. A Ratkin variant. I've not used the Ratkin mod before. I really hope that this... You know, if this is classified as a creature, what do you think that it can have, it can be headed? What do you think the possibility of it being an immortal is? I don't think I want to try that. Well, I can behead it, so, you know, why not? Okay. No, I'm not using Dead Man Switch. I'm using the Metal Gear mod, which adds a few Metal Gears. Yeah, Meowlitares sans Frontières. It's the first time I've used this. What did you pull up? A head out. Oh, it was probably just sitting right from... I thought he cremated someone and got a head out of it. Days. Our prisoners really don't like being imprisoned. I wonder why. Have we converted a single... We have converted a few people. Not every one of them, but... That's fine. Let me see about converting Hedgehog here. Sorry, you're not the person I needed to draft. That's the nutrient paste. They're not eating nutrient paste though, because that's one reason I had them in the consolidated prison was I could just give them one nutrient paste so I don't have to worry about it. I was wanting to do a full Dead Man Switch run at some point. I haven't had the chance to yet. I did use a few mods in my last run, but not the entire like Dead Man's suite. Let me also make sure that I overhaul everyone's weapons. Uses paste dispenser. I would not know how to do that. Oh yeah, now that I actually have the a smithy down, I can check the weapon stats for craftable. Yeah, that high frequency blade is probably going to be... It is the most DPS that I can craft right now by a substantial amount, although it does not have qualities. So, you know, what you see is what you get. It's still, I think even without being able to get qualities, it's still fine. Boss sash. Should probably just start getting rid of a bunch of this like garbage stuff. It's a wall. Imagine if it could be. I can't imagine. It'd be a little busted. Fully augmented squirrelkin. We have a few creatures. We have a horse right now. We have a hyena. We have a fox and a bunny. We had a goat, but they had an unfortunate incident. No, it's literally called weapon stats. That might be a little hard to see here at the bottom in the blue text. Unfortunate. I did not eat the goat. High frequency blade. Okay, let me go ahead and drop that. We'll set that to your primary melee weapon. And then what else should I get? Specialized limbs. I guess I could start researching prosthetics. Ooh, death rest. I could start preparing for a sanguiphage. He wasted its meat. We're not a cannibal. I do have harvesting organs, but we don't eat people here. Yet. Can we do a dance party? No, we still have to wait a couple days. We're selling blood. The blood is nice. Also, if anyone gets low on blood, being able to give them transfusion, I do like that. You know what? If Tui can't do anything useful, whole and clean, buddy, whole and clean. Can we repair those eye patches? No. That requires fabrication. Which, it's a work in progress, but I don't have components. A bunch of hemogen vials. Golden blood-wise? We'll see. What? Ooh, hold on. Do we have a, No, that's not an immortal. Never mind. I thought we had an immortal here. I got excited. Huey. Well, I guess it's Huey. He's work in progress. Yeah, I decided to not do cannibalism because it just makes getting food like too easy. I was considering doing just like full like vegetarian or something, but we had a Shambler assault. It might have been because I didn't actually finish them off, and I don't know, they recovered a little bit. Two conversions. Extreme break risk. Yeah, wake up withdrawal. Nah, you'll be fine. Turn people into fuel. I mean, that is a good use for people jerky, but, you know, we still do suffer the penalty from butchering them. Ooh, a quest. Or a trader. Actually, is this an actual trader? Yeah, they're not from the, they're not the, gold requesters. Only 3 components. Man. Okay, well, I can at least get rid of the smoke leaf. What else do we have? We don't need these crummy revolvers. Or a blowgun. Alright. Can I... No, that needs 8 components. I have a sociopath and a psychic harmonizer. Unfortunately, not everyone is a psychopath in my run. Long rot. Video. If they're rotting, you guys should like be burning these corpses, not just storing them. Maybe we should actually just turn this into a freezer, and if people, no, but then they won't rot, and we won't know for sure if they're if we can get rid of them safely. What else? I need to put a door here. Let's see. Do we already have prosthetics researched? I thought I skipped it. Oh, we do. Okay. I mean, that's a basic prosthetics, but perhaps auto door. I'll also start shredding these mechs that we're accumulating. Everything but friendly, yeah. Looks good to me. Oh, I could even get a storage container out here just for those. Industrial skip load. Chunks and corpses. Exactly what I need. Important. Mechanoid corpses. I guess we could do drone corpses as well. Damn. 2 persona cores and 16 components. Well, that was worth it. I don't actually have the uncapped mod on right now. Indeed, 2 persona cores. But hey, now I can get a multi-analyzer, and after auto door, I will go ahead and start researching fabrication. Oh, we could farm more shamblers in the future. I'll probably add it at some point. Components. Oh, thank you for the follow, Comito. Didn't I need something else for the components? Or did I not? I know I need advanced for fabrication. Let me just get that. Huey. Persona core. I don't think I have anything to do with those right now. My storage is also getting a little full. Perhaps I should rework this a little bit. Yeah, paste and... I don't have these linked. Okay. I guess I could just like basically align everything that isn't food. Hold on. No plants, no buildings, no weapons, no apparel, no plant matter, and no foods. That should get things a little bit more organized. 500 Shambler raids. There will be a cooldown. Unrefrigerated. Well, we've got a couple that haven't rotted yet. Although, I don't see any health points going up, so maybe we're fine. I'm still getting some papers outside. Right. I should actually get some walls, shouldn't I? Well, we have steel. I think I'll do a normal wall and then a shootable wall with turrets. Automatic door. No, I don't need an automatic door. It's too bad it doesn't have a normal door as part of this, but that's fine, I guess. It has a door frame, which, yeah, it doesn't really do anything. I don't understand what the point of the door frame is, because it doesn't separate the room, so like, why bother? To fill the void. But still, it's classified as the same room. Ooh, hold on. That text looks different, or that looks different. Dominant style herb. Looks kind of cool. But it doesn't apply to normal doors, but build both a door and a door frame. You cannot have both. It will get rid of them. So pizza, can you convert hedgehog? Oh my god. You have things to enhance? Probably. I do need to start assigning people a loadout. Create. Call it base. No. I forgot how to edit these. And, oh, that's panic states. Sorry, that's the wrong thing. So here, add tag. And this actually lets me give people weapons, which is nice. What am I going to use for our basic under armor? Right, I can use, no, I can't. Oh, good, I can just, like, search skin. Spacer bodysuit. I don't think we can craft those. A peace uniform? I don't think I need to give everyone skirts. Fatigues. Fatigues are coveralls. Which one's gonna protect more? 10.1 and 5. 10.1 and 5. Okay. Left leg, right leg. Do they cover the same thing as well? That seems so. Do they look any different? Graphically, I guess the fatigue has like a belt. Yeah, I'll make one. I'll have to make separate ones for multiple people. Oh yeah, we also have the vigil stuff, but I know that stuff does look a little off on some people. Psychic suit. I do also have these psychic suits, but that is way later. Unisuit. Yeah, coveralls. Fatigues are coveralls. Flying aircraft. We'll do fatigues for everyone. Enable by default. Yeah. And then that's assign to pawns. Give that to everyone. And let me start making these. I do have crafters, and they are not crafting anything. Here we go. Oh, I guess I could have used this to compare them. Yeah, we'll stick with the fatigues. It looks like the covered area is exactly the same on all of them. Sorry, coveralls. I meant the other one. Do until you have. We'll keep at least one of at least good quality. And I won't do Devil Strand. I won't do any of these three. Okay. Well, let's get started. I don't have a light in here. What's it be? So I don't have a lot of race mods right now. A small group of 4 corpses. Okay. Aquas, I think you can, I'll send you out with, Howard. I'll send you out with Pizza since you guys care about that so much. For base races, I have Vigils from Miss Hall's Vigils. I like them, but they have a very anime aesthetic. As you can see. They also have a lot of, like, clothes that are specific to them. I think they look nice. But yeah, they also have a few pieces of equipment that only they can wear. There's like a spacesuit that's actually an undersuit. It's a bit strong being a skin layer, but yeah. Raid friendly supposed to be. Yeah, then there's various anther races, although those are only for humans. instantly rotting. Good night, Irons. Undying, you say? Okay, well I can't look at his yeah, here we go. Wow, what a thing on a shambler, huh? Okay, you know, you guys need to get a little bit closer so you can have more accuracy. Vacuum underwear. It's very important. Oh, I can reform my ideology. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and save. Because we've been waiting for this. Reform. I don't realize we're already at 10 points. Oh, you know why? It's because we've been converting the prisoners. Right, I forgot that also does things. Change no, I don't want to change the structure. We can add a meme. What a meme to add. Not cannibal. Not pacifist either. The memes, Batman. I clicked allow all. I have a button specifically for that. Last time I did use Gestalt, which was nice when people were happy, which was terrible when people were unhappy. Where is... Oh yeah, here it is. Do I need to... No, I probably don't need to do it again. Gestalt is rough. It's nice when you have some super happy people, but considering we have some people that are of somewhat compliance, you know, it's been a little rough. I do like human primacy for the production specialist. I really hate that only human primacy has production specialist. I know some mods add a production specialist to other things, but I'm a little disappointed that even Vanilla Memes Expanded doesn't add a production specialist to anyone else. Collectivist. Work drive tripled. Visage max relaxed. Keep the names. Space socialism. You know what? You've convinced me. I'll mandate red for everyone. Ooh, trader. Trading price improved. Trading required. Unlocked roles merchant. Yeah, we'll get collectivist. We'll slowly build it out. Keep names. Uh-huh. I was wanting to... I don't think I can change the style as well, right? I was kind of wanting to reorganize these, but that's fine. Beds? Yeah, worry not. Men's spouse one only. I'm not going to be doing another colony like that. That was kind of annoying. Ah, strict. That's the problem. What's moderate? Shared bed outside marriage. What about mild? Shared bed outside marriage. Free. Fuck it. Free and approved. The Eagle style? Oh yeah, I have a... It's the Murica style. A lot of our weapons look like, what's that? Not the M16. Is it the M16? No. Standard issue. I don't remember what that... I guess they are somewhat configurable. I don't know a lot of weapons. Go with one of the anthro xenotypes. We have a cat, a rabbit. I mean, you know, you can pick whatever you want. But we have a small selection right now. Activist. Okay. No, did this stay? Probably not, since I went back. Oh, it did. Is there anything else I need to do? What about the names thing? Male clothing, pants. No rules. And then tattered apparel. We don't care. Tainted apparel, don't care. I don't think there are any anthros among them, but I can check after I'm done reforming my ideology. Where's female clothing? Here we go. No rules. It's gotta be equal for everyone. I'm sure you understand. And then, where's that marriage name? Conflicts. Fuck it, random. Skull stack. Yeah, I'm not doing skull spikes. And then the Sky Lantern festivals, I don't like them. I mean, they're nice, but also like we gotta have dance parties. Come on. Edit. Recharge Psi Focus. We're gonna have so much Psi Focus recharging. You don't even know. I'll have 2 for like nearby faction goodwill. Random recruit. Nah, I don't need that. And then, yeah, we still got these xenotypes. You know what? Normal beards, tattoos, everything's allowed. Venerated animals. Let's get Thrombos. We'll have an alpha Thrombos specifically be venerated. Then what else? Cat. I don't think I have any mods for any animals. A peafowl. A steel construct. A skeleton? Okay. Vanilla Sidecast expand. Well, I guess that explains it. Oh yeah, steel construct and rock construct. Constantly. Well, I mean, you know, I could. What about fungus? We're not growing any fungus right now. I'm actually not that big on hating fungus. Slavery, yeah, disapproved. Is abhorrent the worst or is horrible the worst? Sold slave, enslaved prisoner. Do we get a mood buff from freeing people though? No, I think that's tied to like Emancipator, right? Okay, also Arc Generator, Exalted. We'll eventually get one. And I think I'll leave it there for now, and I'll add more later. I don't want to, like, go through basically everything. Oh, sorry, Killing with Fire. What's that do? Illness, indifferent. Why does this even have a, It's indifferent, or like the middling thing. It should just not even be here. Insect meat? I don't want to eat insect meat. I'll have insect jelly, because that's already default. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? I think we're good. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Nice. No cat meat. I have vanilla memes expanded. It does split quite a lot off. Also, yeah, Pete, if you look in my mods list, which is linked on the store page, by the way, keys allow utilities, lets me, with the press of the home button, allow everything on the map, which is very nice. Is that an immortal? Oh, it's just not dead. Get him, Hideo. Okay. What about this guy? Is he dead? He is dead. I used to have a different allow mod, but this one is newer and it honestly works better. I like it. I do have Hideo. I've not accepted every named colonist from the Metal Gear mod, but I have Hideo. I have the Cyber Fox, or what's his name? Silver Fox? I never actually played Metal Gear 2. Or is he from Metal Gear 1? My first one I played was 3. I don't know why it's, I'm pretty sure that's not their name though. Yeah, we have Hideo and we have Huey. We can rock. Not playing the classics. I actually think I do have a collection of it for PlayStation, either PlayStation 2 or 3, but I don't think I ever actually went back and played them. Gray Fox, that's it, yeah. Only own 5 and having got it. 5 is good. 2 rock? I can make 2 rock. Rock and stone, brother. That's not what I meant to click. Rock. Rock. Okay, what can I enhance? Maybe I should make a proper weapon storage. A feral anti-material rifle. 40 range. How much damage does it do? 42. Let's improve that. I think it's called clean textures. I have a few texture mods. That also like changes the flooring here. It should be clean textures in my mods list. I really like it. I've had some people say that they don't like the texture changes, but, you know, it's a simple XML mod, so it doesn't complicate anything. Concrete, gravel, flagstone. Yeah, I guess it doesn't actually specifically say if it does geysers, but I assume it does geysers. Death Stranding 2. Oh, good luck. I haven't played Death Stranding 2 either. I was going to be streaming Death Stranding 1 on this channel on Saturday. And, you know, slowly working through that. More tame power-wise. Anything above Kojima is immediately ripped. Yeah, taking Huey, that was a bit rough, because that was the Peace Walker. We did lose someone because it just fucking landed on them and instantly crushed them. But I had a couple people with melee weapons that were able to keep it somewhat stunned. I really like it. I initially was one of the people memeing on it as well, but I tried it at a friend's place once, and I decided to pick it up after that. I beat the first game. I didn't S rank everything, but yeah, I started through on the director's cut just because, like, you know, I'm an achievement whore, and I actually like playing Death Stranding. I wanted to finish off my achievements for that. But I'll start a new save on the director's cut. I'll start working through that. Another babysitting mission? We do. That was also really helpful. A few of them died, but that was a sacrifice I was willing to make. All right, we can share beds now. Okay. I need to get that bed mod that actually says when we're together. I'll get that for next time. That honestly should just be a vanilla feature, because, like, I hate having to memorize, like, who's shacked up with who. And then, pizza. You are probably miserable because you can't deal with your boyfriend. Are you guys upset that you're, yeah, sleeping alone? Unassign. So that was profit and pizza. Oh, hey, we're getting married now, Equus. Congrats. Yeah, just keep in mind when you're buying a pawn, make sure to specify your gender if you care about that. Or else. I probably should have given us a marriage spot, but you know what? That's fine. We can get married outside. Alice can gain expertise. What does Huey have? Synthesizing, hacking, researching. I don't want to deal with researching. I'll have him do synthesizing. And then me. Hacking would be nice for oh, I'm just completely out of food. Good thing I have nutrient paste. Or I don't think you're, well, you have a partner. You're psychically bonded to Prophet because they're an Allurix, which is based on high mates. That's weird that the balance command didn't work for you. Is my bot broken all of a sudden? Hmm. That's strange. Hacking. You know what? I will get hacking for on the go. Still need recreation variety. Warship silicon. Accept. Also, considering I haven't been getting more errors. Well, maybe I have. I just turned off auto open. Get health. Yeah, I've gotten that before. Parent interaction. Generic dictionary. I don't think it doesn't work with non-viewer pawns. At least yeah, because I know we've been through this before. Because you tried doing this you tried doing this with another one of the random NPCs that we got. I'm a man who didn't specify command and got reincarnated on RimWorld as a geriatric grandma. I mean, that was literally pizza. Prophet just instantly successfully romances anyone, given they're a high mate. I do have enabled, by the way, to spend channel points to purchase the coins. I know you've been here before. I think you should be able to do that. I did test them to make sure that they work because I didn't have them set up before. Yeah, let me actually just double check that really quick. Yeah, okay. It still works. I know I had some people asking me about that before, so I set it up. Are you sweeping the floor during the sandstorm? I can't not have them not sweep it, but yeah, I have the immediate area done. Also, yes, coins can be gifted. I don't remember what the command is that you guys use. I know there's gift and give. Yeah, it's gift points. Okay. Make the alarm sound, the RimWorld on death sound. You know what else I need to do? I'm sure there's a mod for it, but the Metal Gear Alert sound when like getting in range of a turret. Okay, maybe I should. You know, there actually is a mod for making pawns be smarter and not clear sand during a storm. I'm pretty sure I have it downloaded. I could also just put roofs over here, but I'll clean this up for now. Although cleaning should be like their lowest priority. People don't really have a lot to do. Why are we not manufacturing anything? Oh, we just have one. Well, what if I have until excellent? What if I have until masterwork? Might also be because you're specifying instead of just their display name. Hedgehog. I'm actually surprised he made an excellent already. Okay. Huey. Oh, he's also a crafter. Well, that's fine. You know what I need to do is I need to get a light in here. Let me remove these walls. Finally, fabrication. Construction botch. Come on, it's just a wall. Let's get those. I need to get a tool chest. Also, I'm going to get an orbital trade column because, or not a column, but a beacon, because I will eventually have something in here. Okay, we'll get those. And yeah, caps out at 2. That'll let us craft a little bit more. I'm sorry, these can hold things now. Increases workbench. Ah. I see. I imagine at the very least it would probably just use their nickname, whatever it is, which, you know, on NPCs that don't have one, it's probably just going to revert to... I thought I already... You know what, he has a... I guess he has a signed nickname, because I'm pretty sure it always reverts to their last name? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I guess it does do the first name. I thought it did the last, but... Okay. What if I do steel for this? The runes are classified? Well, that's a little bothersome. Steel, yeah. I'll do steel in here. Then if we need steel for any of this, I can just easily grab it. It's kind of cool, though, that these can store things now. I should probably make some chairs. I could make a couch, though. Light leather. Patch leather, right. Make some patch leather out of all the random leather types we have. So, thermobomane, thermofur. Light leather we get plenty of. Plain leather we get plenty of. And everything else is fine. Pizza, are you ready to convert someone again? No. A mechanoid cluster. Well, it's about time. Toxic spewer initiates in 5.7 days. Do I have a reinforced barrel? I don't. I also don't have enough power for an AT generator. Oh, thank you for the barrel. It is borders. That is exactly what I was asking about a reinforced barrel, Pizza. Let me... go ahead and get a, get this set up really quick. I should probably encase this so that it's, you know, not just kind of outside. Steel. Do I have enough class steel? Yeah. I can just move these at any point. I do have mortars researched, but are the shells tied to that? Do they need to be made at a fabrication bench? Mortars. Explosive shell. Add a machining table. Steel and chem fuel. Yeah, we're just gonna do high explosives. And then let me get a nice shelf for these shells. A large chest. Wouldn't look good for shells. Not items. Can those industrial skips hold anything? Items. Misc? No. That's wild. I guess I could just give it a crate. Yeah, metal crate. That's fine. We'll make it out of plastic so it's a little more durable. And then mortar shells. Critical. Honestly, we might even just be fine to assault it. This isn't CE, so mechanoids are a lot less harsh. High shield. Hold on. I have grenades. Howard. Grenades are usable. Are grenades usable with a shield? Yes. Alright. Equip those grenades as a sidearm, my friend. And hell, we have normal grenades as well. Frag grenades, smart grenades. Those did sound amusing. Quick marksman rifle. I don't think I need the tranq pistol. Slots full. Yeah, let me just drop that tranq pistol really quick. Range slots full. I think I don't need the, I don't think I need that. Good. I'll get around that. Where did that go? Oh yeah, I was having some weird error earlier with the locker. Which is why I actually don't have it placed right now. Afterwards I'll post on the workshop page, but for some reason I noticed it was yeah, I was getting some sort of weird error with vanilla psycast expanded was bugging it out. Or maybe it was just some sort of... Hold on, is there no roof here? That's weird. Okay, well, let me just restart this. It was happening during the start, but I ended up removing them. But yeah, Vanilla Psycast Expanded was tagged in it. When it comes up again, I mean, I probably have it in my log on my computer. Well, I didn't rebuild it until literally just this second. I just straight up deleted it and never rebuilt it. But yeah, I guess it's fine now. Why is Prophet freezing? Comfortable temperature -3. Probably because you just went the freezer. Auto load. Wait. No. Okay, who's gonna be my least best asset? Shooting probably affects mortar accuracy though, right? I don't want to man the people. I need to use them for this attack here. A high explosive shell. Would you mind loading? Can I tell it what shell to load? Shells. Hold on. EMP. Man. No. Unload. Sorry, Huck. You can't do that. Okay. Let's get everyone else loaded up. Except for you. Okay. Then I'm going to allow everything else. Now that we have the EMP loaded. Let's get everyone in position around here. Is there a detector? I mean, there always is, right? But I don't see a prox detector. That's why I undrafted them. Calm down. Okay. You. Forced attack. Guess it doesn't really matter where I attack. Because it's gonna short out the shield. Howard, would you mind getting up there? Okay. Then I give someone else, right, Equus, you have a high frequency blade. Unfortunately, due to the confines of this, I don't really want to have people be too far away. Oh, shadow skip. Overclock. We also overclock everyone. Cast. Oh, this mod is so nice. I love it. Okay. Huey. So Howard, and then you can get there. Huey, you can be up here. At least have your EMP. The fuck am I? Okay. Razors. I am not using CE, no. If it was, I would not be... Well, I say I wouldn't be up here, but I probably still would be. Unfortunately, he's on fire, and he's about to wander... Well, he is wandering into their turrets. Go attack that centipede burner. Fucking hate fire so much. The shield is already back up? Okay. Let's see, Prophet, how you doing? Howard, you should probably get out of here. Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to haul it first. Death Howard. No, Howard! Let's see. You guys get around here. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he'd actually go down instead of just fucking dying. Okay, Equus. Let's see. I have combat command. Then shadow skip. I don't really have any. Yeah. How's your armor doing? Pizza, what are you shooting at? As long as the soldiers get taken out first. Prophet, don't you have a yeah, you have a low shield to deploy. You get inside that shield. I know the lasers bypass the shields. Howard, no. You can get inside. Can I pick up? I can pick up Howard. Into my inventory. Let me try dragging him around the corner. I think that was a low shield going. Can I hit target? So... Oh, that's a lot of fires. What else do I have? Okay. We're mostly fine. Let me turn Pizza off from shooting. You can, yeah, you can get out of here. Okay. Well, I was a little unfortunate about Howard. I might freeze his body and see if we can't do anything about that. You should be fine. Or any of our actual colonists kind of hurt. Huey's not looking too great. Hold on. Let me just move you up there with your sword. You'll be fine. A-okay. Are you guys really just gonna leave him there? Baby, can you go rescue, oh, Nox is already on the case. Okay. I might as well auto-load. I'm pretty sure the shuttle leaves after 24 hours, right? And no power cells to use, unfortunately. Shredded. No, you can recover. No body parts missing, thankfully. Appa, you can put bandages on your boo-boos in a bit. Tui, okay, you're rescuing them. Oh, when did that happen? Well, it's gonna cause a little bit of a problem. I was wondering why combat music was still going. This infestation that's out here, I didn't notice an event for it. Mechanoid cluster. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. I guess you are perfectly fine. Medical emergency. Uh-huh. We're working on it. I would like Equus to finish his hauling. Okay, you can get over here. Pizza can be your shield. I guess you could use a gun until they actually. I would like to pick them off as much as I can before you know we need to switch to melee. Hopefully they come for you guys instead of going somewhere else. How's Sora doing? Sora's fine. It seems to be working out. I'll go ahead and get rid of dev mode since that error's gone. Oh, the EMP shell's on the logger. This will get dealt with at some point. What's your range? Oh, that's literally the end of your range. Over here. Oh, they're moving in. Are you gonna be in front? No. Overclock? Well, this isn't as bad as, I guess the only thing that it was really becoming a problem in the last playthrough was the fact that it kept destroying my entire base by nature of the things spawning. Literally uprooting all the structures to make room for their stupid nests. And then, of course, 10,000 bugs all inside one room going rampant on everything was a little bit of a hassle. I'm fully healed. I can go join. Hedgehog's healed. Let's see. It seemed a lot bigger than it was. Maybe it was just because they were all grouped up together. I mean, it always is a little bit of a problem when they bust in and start destroying a bunch of structures that are highly explosive for some reason. Didn't get a warning or a notification about, are we getting a mood buff from killing hives? No. Everyone's also a little malnourished. Oh. What was I going over there for anyway? Perfect. Well, it's just a general mood buff that everyone should be getting whenever you kill a hive, right? But I didn't notice that on us. Okay, Huck is sent. Oh, do these guys not need to get in the shuttle? Okay. You guys can get the fuck out of my base. Now that that's done. Grumpy. Captured ancient soldier. I'm not sure if these guys, I could euthanize these guys and see if any of them has immortality. Also, you're upset about having a love enhancer. With love enhancer, no herbal medicine. I do? Are you sure about that? Is it? Yeah, no, it's called a Resurrector Serum. I don't think Pizza bought one. Oh shit. Howard. I need to put him in the freeze room. Quickly. Drop. There we go. Okay, Resurrect Max Serum. Let's go ahead and eject that. And then use on Howard. The main reason I had the research thing lifted last time was because ammo. I mean, we're getting research. It's fine. Production. Where is the fabrication bench? Probably just hidden under my phone. Okay. 12. This is dire news indeed. Is there anything down here to deconstruct? I see the fire is still raging. I have a feeling that that's going to cave in if I try demolishing it. So I won't do that. But I will demolish everything else. Oh, hey, and we're getting our cacti. Nice. What are these dropping on the floor? Oh, because they're... Okay. Thanks, I guess. What did that even cost you? Yeah, that's something I forgot to remove. This is all just basically garbage clutter. Oh, I can't drag select either. I don't have the drag select mod on. It's another thing that slipped my mind. So I'm just gonna make sure to clear this out. Genetic disorder suppressant. Ooh, I do have a medical bench that I could put down. That's true, but I don't want people to unknowingly buy useless garbage. At least as much as I can help it. Okay. The store obviously isn't going to immediately update. That's not how that works, but... What do I know? Knowingly useless garbage? Well, there are other things that you can buy. But, well, thank you for being around. Have a good sleep. Oh, aren't they cleaning this? You know why? Oh, because I don't have enough people doing work. Eject? Oh, hey, look, a masterwork bed. Good, normal. What are my worst beds that I can get rid of? Or do I have any awfuls? I have a poor. Another poor. I'll just get rid of 2 poor beds. That wasn't a poor. Okay. And then I can put a medical bench, or a medical storage here. It's also probably... Not probably, that's definitely where all of our components went. Oops. I could delete them and get our components back. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, this takes 2 components. It's worth it. Important. Ooze, hemogen vial. Hemogen vials aren't... you know what? It's fine. They're used for blood transfusions. So hello, Sora. I swear, if someone... Profit if you fuck that up. Damn, that holds a lot. Animal transport pod. A swan. Why is it always a shitty animal? Why can't we ever get like a freaking lion or something? Or a thrumbo? Okay, where is all that cacti? Any passion mods? No. Well, I have vanilla skills expanded. Can I make dust witches? Oh, hey, look, MSF rations. Vegetarian. Yeah, that would eat both. Plated ration. Synth meat chew sticks. So it takes 10 cacti to make something that's 0.5 nutrition. It takes 50 nutrition to turn it into something that's That can't be right. Oh, make 16. Okay. Let's say we're fetching hemogen drippers to place by the hospital. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, you know what? We will get some chew sticks. That'll at least give us some food. Praetor, Acolyte, yeah. Do until we have like 100, that's fine. Real storage, new fridge. Fridge. Okay. Here we go. Generator, doesn't that need like chem fuel? Yeah. Oh, it uses chem fuel expanded. Well, that's nice. Yeah, because this is not connected to the chem fuel. That's fine. I can sit there in storage. Don't really need it. Chew sticks. Lasts a very long time without refrigeration, but how long? I'm guessing it's basically equivalent to pemmican. Also, are we starting to wear those fatigues? Sneaking suit, camel hide fatigues, good, you know. Of course, it won't override anything that's forced, but you could probably use fatigues. Yeah. I could just upgrade them to masterwork. Yeah, we ran out of parts as well. I should probably get like an actual hydroponics area set up. And also another geothermal. No, hold on. Components, right. Let me haul all the components that I can over here. 12 components. I know I have 2 advanced components. Do I destroy these beds and reclaim some components? Genetic disorder. But you're... Oh, you haven't used it. Okay. Go ahead and consume a genetic disorder suppressant. There we go. Really? They're that strong? I mean, these are only the middle layer. These aren't the outer layer. Component. I need 4, I think. Yeah, 4. And then we'll be able to make our own components. Nox, why is Nox the master? Because why do you only have 2 animals? I thought yours was higher. Eject. Now let's make sure that those components. Hedgehog. Where's your construction speed? Or success chance? Okay, it's 100%. I swear, if that broke. Ooh, EMP surge pack. Major break risk. Huey. Ah, pizza. You still need to convert hedgehog. Who's been 9.2%. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and get some components made. Do until we have, let's keep like 50. We have another Shambler on the loose. Who needs a proper immortal? Go get him, Equus. Behead. Could you... Let's go ahead and disallow that, and then... Eat. You'll get it eventually. I want to say that Equus developed immortality by just spamming the use command. I know he did go through a lot and eventually got it. You didn't? Was that only after you got the immortality? Because you didn't start with it and you didn't die. Howard, where's your gear? Lizard scan. Did you lose your armor? Exosuit. Someone else took it. Prophet took it. Why is Prophet wearing your fucking suit? No wonder you died. I might as well have you upgraded. Howard, get over here. Drop that. Enchant quality. Blackfest. Blackfest does give protection. Okay. Forcewear, forcewear, forcewear. Oh, of course. Well, you at least have your exosuit. I have no idea how we're supposed to get Mortalis crystals either. Oh, hey, look, Mortalis crystal. 500 Mortalis. Okay. How do I get Mortalis? Expected for the brains of 4 more mortals. Is scrub tier immortal? That's what you started as. You're a normal tier immortal now. Before you were lesser immortal, now you're a basic immortal. Zap it with a corpse reviving. Is it like a special barrel? Okay. Is it something that I have to research? I'm not typing it wrong. Immortis extractor. You were saying the wrong word. I don't have wood. I'm not just gonna type a whole bunch of random words when searching when you tell me one thing. Well, we'll see. I'll just have them built anyway. Let me go ahead and maybe get some more soil tilled. I do need to start making some cacti. Structure, no. Floors, tilled sand. Where is it? Here we go. Kirk, I see. Behead. Nice. Oh yeah, Reki had a Mortalis crystal, 7.6 days remaining. I imagine you can buy a Mortalis crystal. It just takes like 2 in-game years. The 10,000. That's, I mean, that's worth it. I guess you could purchase the raw resources to craft it. Structure. Let me go ahead and 13. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to build this entirely. Why? That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, because I started with the wrong tile. Hmm. How much more talents does it make? Let me make a drug bench. Can I make a drug bench? I have drug production, okay. Drug lab. Not laboratory. I'll make a fucking laboratory somewhere else. Let's see. Floors. Tilled sand. Hmm. Alternatively, I could just look it up. It takes 50 more talus and 3 luciferium. Solar flare cigarette? Why is it called solar flare? Well, it's going to be significantly cheaper. A startable concoction of mortalis and other drugs. Uh-huh. Coma. Injectable dose of immortality. I hope people don't just start snorting that. Okay, didn't I give myself like synthesizing? Missing chem fuel. Ooh, what an unfortunate thing to be missing. Look at a biofuel refinery. Have chem fuel? No, I'm living off of geothermal power. When the fuck would I have chem fuel? This is a clean colony. Alright, let's go prioritize making those drugs. Okay. So, I guess that'll be pizza and... myself. Does it have to be medically done, or do you just, like, fucking stick it in? Okay, it has to be medically done. Like, administer... Okay, why is there one for chest and one for brain? Don't I have to specifically do brain? Implanted the pawn's brain. Why does it give me an option for the chest? This is just a fucking gotcha. Okay, into brain. Press until you'll... into brain. Rest. $60 days remaining. Turret. Needs. How do I make these gene therapy things? Hold on. I know that was something somewhere. Gene processor bioregeneration. No. Okay, what was the item? I know it specifically, it says something. Gene therapy 2. Mm-hmm. I don't see a craftable area for it. And considering it didn't show up in the research... yeah... we might have to only get it from quests. What other gene therapies are there? There's only the second one. Why does it say that there's a first one? It's just like the fucking jack shot, right? You just start with 3 and then they keep coming back for the other ones. Even though it doesn't exist. Multi-animal, a nutrient processor. Portable reactor. That reactor was really nice. You know what I need? I really need is a fucking shuttle that I haven't researched yet. Okay, well, we'll be an immortal in eventually. Hell, Reki's gonna be an immortal because he just spawned with Immortalis Crystal. He's only got a few days left. It's about half a RimWorld month, or season, whatever. Hideo has told Hedgehog. Okay. Hideo and Hedgehog are now lovers. There is only the level 2, yes. Well, let me just start getting rid of these MF beds and, another one? Get him. Zap. Alright. Behead. Sorry, not consume. That's not what I want you to do. Zap. Well, it's been working out well. I mean, all those have been shamblers. Modular DMR. No. This is gene buffs, by the way. Pretty strong. Sight, hearing, blood filtration, moving, manipulation, less tiredness, more healing speed, more immunity gain speed, more global learning factor, more melee dodge chance, less mental break threshold, and armor. You have to come with smoke or something like that. Why is my talking less consciousness? Anesthetic. Oh, right. I guess that explains a thing or two. Open forge. What am I wearing? Alpaca wool CSIO. What is armor and move speed? Rune of regeneration. I could refine it. Hold on, shuttle. Camel hide fatigues. It's a surgery. On claims it's usable. Shouldn't be. Hello, Ruby. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Which made clown juice in the cauldron. I don't know what that means, but I hope your Noida was having a good time. Do surgeries? We can do surgeries. Also said the head was equipable. Listen. Also, hello, Apple Saucy. Did I ask how your keyboard has been? I hope the keyboard's been working out well. You know, shoot a bunch of clowns who love to kill me and I enable them. Putting heads into the barrel. I can't make the barrel right now. I don't have wood. Growing zone. Let me get this growing zone made really quick. Expand. And then let me set this to cacti. Yeah. Bro, I live on a desert. I already like clean cut everything. I'll try it again, but there's not going to be a whole lot here. Did you get that one Keychron? The, what is it, the C6 or whatever we talked about? The C2. Well, it's good to hear it's been working out good. Are you blinking? Neural heat, that's why. Gene therapy. Yeah, it's an installable body part. Who is our best? Who's a resurgent? You. Well, you can't operate on yourself. Actually, open up the medical preset tab. A hedgehog. Damn, Howard's also good. Well, I might as well have hedgehog do it. I realized hedgehog was so high. Alright. No restriction for best quality medicine. Wait, what? Oh, you know why? It's because I don't think we have enough medicine. Touch plane. You can always, LEDs are more customizable. That's good to hear. Did I not type that right? We're completely out of medicine. That's what I was gonna make a hydroponics basin for, is medical things. I've got a few RGB things. I don't think each key has RGB on my keyboard, but also I don't have like see-through keycaps. I sent you a picture of my keyboard, right? It's a little cat keyboard. Missing 2 medicine. How about that? It takes 2 medicine for a surgery. It doesn't have to be Glitter World medicine. Took a Benadryl. Well, thanks for dropping in. Have a good sleep. Hedgehog, can you... I'm guessing someone's already... Okay, I'm on it. Okay, well, you have gene therapy. I can make the basic stuff, yes. At least I think so. I can. The 4 playing, what's STS2? But have a good night, Ruby. Thanks for the raid. Slay the Spire? Ah. Well, have a good sleep. At Ostrich. That's wild. Let's go hunt that. And eventually we'll have some plants planted. Maybe I should assign more people to planting, at least so that, you know, it gets done a little bit faster. Grow, yeah, barely anyone's growing. We'll get everyone growing. Oh, fuck, Howard's jobs are all... Oh, the worst part of dying is having to redo all of your jobs. Oh, I had visitors. Or was that them? Let's go send, Reki, go talk with them really quick before they can actually leave. We'll buy your medicine. Dumb fire rifle. Are you willing to buy some of my goodies or my baddies? They don't have money. They're brokies. Ah, you know what I need, though, to make is... a terminal. A comms terminal. It'll have to do there. And then let me go ahead and build this here, and it's in here, I guess. There we go. Now I can start getting orbital traders. Ah. But now I'm a little low on power. Fix that. You know what? It's fine. I'll change how this is laid out at some point. Let's see. Outdoor pavers. Yeah, let me get those laid out there. And we'll remove the roof area. And we'll make sure that's actually connected to power. Perfect. You're looking a little unrotted for an extended period of time. We have an immortal. Oh dear. But they're an Imperial. If we attack them when they get up and try and leave, we're gonna instantly be hostile to the Empire. Now, I could behead them before they get up. I have an idea. I could turn it into a corpse freezer. Won't be a full immortal to to kill them again before they can leave. Because they don't have their immortality revealed yet. Yeah, let me go get that made really quick. Their level of immortality does affect how much experience they get. Actually, hold on, I'll leave that there and I'll just replace this with a fucking wall. There we go, minus 109. Let's go deconstruct that and we'll replace it with a normal wall. Ah. My plants are dying because I'm now refrigerating the whole fucking outside. Let me go get that wall really quick. Okay, perfect. Now I can set it to very cold. What's absolute zero? Isn't that like minus 273? Absolute zero is the lowest I can set this to. Okay. Well, I wonder how fast it's going to take for them to fucking keel over once they're back up. No, being an immortal makes them... That's stupid. And they can't starve, they can't be cold. You know what, you're right, you're right. Is this thing... It is resistant to being on fire. Come on, how high until you fucking ignite? There, problem solved. It's fucking roasting in there. You lose the body, it'll be fine. I can just instantly reset it. I just need her to fucking cook. Never died. Reset. Now we're fine. Let me go ahead and... I'll put a door over here. Only 5, though. Yeah, we're good. These fucking temperature control units are too busted. I have an idea. I would need to have all of my crops be inside, but oh Tahoe. What if next time I get attacked by anyone, I just set the outdoor temperature to 1,000 Celsius? In an anti-freezer? You mean a heater? Oh, a leathery stranger. Oops. Sidorov. Not the fucking leathery stranger we got last time. What do you do? Transmute steel. Capable of firefighting. I don't like it. Okay. I don't like where this is going, but okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, hey, a combat supplier. Nice. What's his downside? Who knows? He has some scars. Ooh. Surgical inspection. I don't have medicine for a surgical inspection. Well, what's a metal horror? Yeah, we're gonna make sure that he can't doctor, and that he can't cook. All right. Exotic goods trader. Ooh. All right, Reki. Actually, is Reki even my most social? Sorry, not combat tab. Colonist needs? No. Negotiation ability. Why is it fucking hedgehog? One medicine. I need 2 of the same type of medicine. But it looks like someone's doing the surgery. I found no anomalies. Alright. Oh, hello, Jackson. Alright, well, let's have a hedgehog deal with it. We'll talk with the exotic goods. 690. Nice. I am gonna need a shuttle engine. That's kind of pricey. Persona core. One of the why is the... Oh yeah, because the Metal Gear one got a little cooked. How's it going, Jackson? This is the new colony. What do I sell? I don't think we need shield cores for the belt. Floppy ears. Yeah, new colony that I started yesterday. Vigils they're basically synthetic humans. They also have a very anime aesthetic. Once I'm done trading, I can show you who in my colony is Vigils. I'm doing okay. I need to repair this. Do I sell some of these basic ass runes? I don't really have a lot to sell. Yeah, when I started a new colony, I did reset everyone's money. You know what? Money is for trading. I might as well. Yeah, that too. You can spend your channel points to get points. Ooh, okay. They do have more stuff they're gonna take. Nice. I have it set to once per stream. But yeah, if you have piles of channel points, you're able to use them to, especially during a new run. You know, get yourself a little bit of a head start. MG3. Smart. I'll upgrade the smart bolt action rifle. Also keep the EMP launcher. Chain shotgun, Hellcat, smart rifle. Feral anti-material rifle. We'll hold on to that. I'll have recon armor. UV sensitive. You've been pretty active before. You should have more than 10 channel points. For only gnomes? Why would you want to throw gnomes? I see. Well, I don't quite understand, but I'll just nod anyway. Tui, right, you're unable to do anything useful. And you're being a sole survivor. Hunting disabled, finishing off. You're a sole survivor, you'd think you'd, not be incapable of violence. Toxic spewer. I don't want a toxic spewer. Oh, this is a constructoid. Oh, it's got a little... Baldur's the pervert. He must die. That's what you mean. Okay. You'll get there, don't worry. able to set? I am. But it's not that high. Can't you? He just got out of range. I'm assuming that there's going to be like I was kind of expecting like him to just get one shot or something in the head once the shot actually connected. Let me move up a little bit more. Okay, well, that's fine. B rank tiles away. Yeah. No tiles away. Hedgehog. You know what? Pizza, why don't you go once? Get melee attack him to death. Yippee! We got a sneaking suit. Oh yeah, someone was asking about vigils. So, vigils are... I have a couple, although, because they don't have, any special gear. They've got, like, a little bit of an anime aesthetic. Reki is... what was a female vigil? How do I rotate them? Right. And then, do I have any male vigils, actually? I don't think I do. Maybe Prophet. Yeah, but they'll have, like, normal clothes. They do have a bunch of unique gear that they can make. Like this little flak jacket is actually from the Vigil mod. Of course, everyone can use it, but it is kind of, as you can see, like form-fitted to the other body type. I think they look nice. And then yeah, there are a few xenotypes that Vigils have. They can't have normal xenotypes, which is why in the store it doesn't actually like list all these under here. Male versions even a thing? Yes, they are a thing. The main difference is, can I actually preview them without clothes really quick? Okay, well that's a bit. Did that remove all of your... okay, it just moves them. Where is Prophet? It's a very subtle difference. Yeah, that's basically it. They just don't have a chest. But males are a thing. Where did you come in at? And yeah, they do have xenotypes. Just for the rundown, these are... the first ones are combat based. This is crafting based, medical, concubines basically. Field commander, and then psychic unit. And they'll cost the same amount of points, so it's whatever. Traits nudist. That's not... if people ask me what is type AMK1 or type CMK, no, I'm not going to remember. I'm not allowing anyone to be a nudist. Tortured artist. Night owl in daytime. You're not sleeping. No, that's not how I did it. I looked at this. I know what these mean, not these. That's entirely different. Knowing what medics means and knowing what C means are not the same thing. Can you just sleep and put them? I literally did. I literally did. Their schedule is already set to being that. Store is just a pain. You can buy the nudist trait, yes. Command instinct. Oh, dead calm means that they won't freak out. Isn't that what pizza is as well? Oh, I thought I had another person with a commanding gene. Oh, Reki. I'm surprised Reki didn't pick the concubine one, to be honest. Need a bit more. So you set your xenotype when you purchasing it. If you would like to pick one, I can just manually assign it because you can't change it after the fact. But if any of those sound appealing, I can literally just set it. It'll be fine because xenotype or not, they're about the same. I think Reki picked. It's possible. But no, Jackson didn't pick it. He doesn't have a xenotype, right? Reki, I think, specifically did pick. He's infertile this one. Yeah, I mean, all vigils are infertile. That's why in my previous vigil only colony, we didn't have any children. These things happen. Space fight. Oh, did they? Well, never mind then. Also, Pizza, you are old. I should probably fix that. That is a lot of foxes. Man the walls, except for YouTube useless nerds that are incapable of being violent. Potential immortals. That is true. I really need to get a better wall going. I don't have anything here. You have eye blast now? Okay, well. Heat beam eyes. A small but distant area. Zap. You are gonna need some more wisdom, I guess. Oh, you need more fit as well. Okay. I might as well just auto attack that. Ah, you know what I can do, Pizza, as well? I could probably give you Psycast level ups. There we go. Howard, can you get up here? It's fine. It's fine. Everyone's fine. They can do some combat. Can age animals? I don't know about that one. Colonist needs rescue. No, Jackson. Combat command. Let's see. Oh, I can't just like heal people in combat with my thing. Let's start getting some melee going. Cold to the hotel room. Cold is good. It just means you gotta snuggle up. Ooh, I should probably turn bolt off. Did you just in-cap someone with an EMP blast? Yeah. Brain. Well, that's okay. Tahoe, rescue, and where's Jackson? Rescue. Problem solved. They'll be fine. Why does it sound like someone... Oh, they're just on fire. There is an immortal out here. Oh, you know why? One of them probably just had their head burnt off. No, never mind. He's just a normal guy. Equus, go deal with them. Kill. Behead. Another one. I don't see one running around. Unless... No, that was probably just a lightning strike killing it. Are you two tended to? I also need to make sure that you guys all have your correct order for jobs. Set her off. Yeah, they're fine. Huey's less fine. Solar flare. That's unfortunate. You're good, you're good. You luckily have some gear. Did you put out the fires? Go to lurk in bed. Get cozy. Alright. I guess we'll have to see who's up and about later. Actually, behead them. Behead all of them. There can only be one. Okay, there wasn't any in there. Lurk command worked. I don't know why. Why is lurk specifically not working? I think it has something to do with my chatbot. I know we went through this before, and like lurk very specifically didn't do anything for some reason. Yeah, but why? Why lurk no work? Ignore our... Because I have ignore bot account. Oh, that's weird. Oh, the sound isn't working either. What the heck? Hold on. What? Why is this shit constantly breaking? I'm literally not changing anything on this. Actions, where is it? Yeah, they're not... They're vat grown, basically. Hey, you. Uh-huh. One second. Did you hear that? Yeah, I'm hearing those on my computer. Are you guys just not hearing them on the stream? No? What the heck? Like, get these. Get rid of these really quick. Well, I don't have one for huh. So, I only have a couple of them. Where the fuck is this being sent to? I don't understand how I like fix these and then it's fine. And then it stops being fine. I wonder if Windows is breaking anything. Output device, 1 second. Default. Yeah, that should be default. Application default. Yeah, I can... I wonder if it's because I tried installing like something to fork my audio to make it like I have more control, but I've not done that recently. I already like refixed all this stuff. I really don't want to have to edit anything on my other computer. Well, they're not robots. They are people. You do need to sleep. You're just a vat grown, you're an artificially grown human. What the frick? Am I just not typing in the correct order? Yeah, I'm hearing it on my computer like nothing else. I guess it's basically useless. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop fiddling with that. I'll figure it out later. Yeah. Like my OBS, I've not changed anything though. That's the thing, like, literally nothing is different. So it shouldn't be any different. Okay. I turned my speakers off. I don't need them on all the time. Cache of value. A scout leg. Oh yeah, Smoke was run. Okay. You guys will recover. That's a lot of scratches from deer animals. Let's see, camel hide fatigues. I do wish we would automatically like switch to higher level ones whenever we get them. Okay. We got a road here. Then again, all of this is going to be a little bit of a problem. A start command? Why? They start. No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I might just see about using something else for my sound commands instead. I don't know why this keeps breaking. I can't figure out like why it's not. I'm guessing it just has to be something with how the audio is being routed, but whatever. All about goods trader from Northwest India. Have Hedgehog talk to him. Wherever them is. They're very far. I'll wait till they get a little closer. Also, Alice here. Actually, anyone who could use a little bit of a or a re-aging. Perfect. And then Hedgehog, you can go talk to Fumiko. And let's see. What can I sell you? I do have a lot of fatigues, I guess, to get rid of. +3 coveralls. I do wish you guys would repair them before taking them off. Steel slice cap. Oh, we have a lot of garbage. Nice, these fatigues are worth a little bit. You have medicine. They don't have medicine. I also get neutral, man. Then, yeah, we'll sell these off. What else can I possibly buy from you guys? I guess plasteel? A normal steel. And then get rid of this, get rid of this garbage. Unisuit. Yeah, those weren't as good. Cloth. I could make some of the vigil clothing, I guess. They do look nice. I'd have to give them 4 vigils specifically. Okay. I don't know if you guys get all that hauled away. Oh, they didn't buy a shuttle engine earlier. Odyssey. Psychi bench. 8 more mood. No, Jackson. Hedgehog, quick. Cannot roll. I don't want a romance. I want to. I'm talking out of a fucking psychite binge. Oh yeah, speaking of, has Hedgehog been converted yet? Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll convert the. You got angry because you ate meat, because I guess you're a vegetarian. Nutrient-based meal? Come on, it's nutrient slop. It's fine. When a colonist joins, they are a random. They're a random ideology. They're not always the colony ideology. Combat suit, nice. Oh, I guess I did learn advanced fabrication. I might as well have your side focus a little bit higher so you can get more skill. Xenogenetics. What about? It's specialized limbs. Well, no, I don't really need specialized limbs. Flat screen TV. Getting a TV would be kind of nice. Oh, it's a lot of foxes in there. Oh, butcher creature. Why did insects get butchered? We're not going to be using insect meat. No wonder we're fucking eating a bunch of slop. I didn't think insects were tagged on a default. Well, the more you know. You know what I can do is I can build this in here and then I can start selling off that meat. It'll be a work in progress. Converting people takes a while. Oh, the people are gonna be unhappy about eating kibble. Okay. So yeah, outdoor pavers. Let me start getting this laid in. Yeah, problem is I can't. Hay is a little bit of a tough time here. I have to grow it. Can you even grow hay in hydroponics? I don't think you can. I don't really have good soil in very many places up here. I mean, I guess there's normal soil like way up north. Oh, there's a little bit down here. I guess I could convert it to. We'll get some hay down here for animals, but how many animals is that? Doesn't say. Okay, we'll let them. I guess we'll get some hay down there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure hay can't be grown in hydroponics. Indeed. Actually, let me just go ahead and likely not mature before season ends. I don't think that's going to be a problem. It's literally always sunny here. Okay. Well, I will need to put like shootable or like actual walls for us to leave through. At some points. You know, I'll put here and here, and then I'll put like a normal door here. And then I get the shootable walls on the other sides, and you know, we'll slowly start building up to somewhere we can actually somewhat defend. Greater Mortal, did you know? EB. Congrats. Now I'll just build a normal steel door here. We've got, we have steel, but this will be slowly working through it. I do need to get a ground penetrating scanner with one of our advanced components that we have. And since I'm starting to do the wall builds here, I think this will be a good place to build it. I'll of course have to unmoisten this soft sand, but that's just going to be an extended work in progress. Injured, you're recovering. Oh, hold on, Equus. Does that mean, yeah, you can fix your freaking eye patch now that I have it researched? Okay, plain leather. Can we do a patch leather couch? No, we don't have enough. Plain leather it is. Go ahead and get that couch made. Nice. I do see there's a recon suit here. That'll be strong. Cloth swimwear. Okay. Now I just have to force someone to actually wear that. Middle torso, or middle and outer. This is masterwork. That's 118 and 32. What about the recon? Okay, so it is better. I'll just force myself to wear the recon armor. Heat 114. I guess it does have a lot of insulation, but I imagine the recon... Yeah, of course it's gonna have more. Vacuum resistance. What stats does this have? I know it has like a little bit of melee dodge chance. There, now it'll get actually fixed up instead of just being all damaged. Okay. I don't know why it still says torn apparel. Static has impressive bedroom. My bedroom is literally a bed. Wait, what treat? Or what trait? Oh, aesthetic? No, it's fine. I'm gonna be a royal. It'll be fine being an aesthetic. Fucking Huey, dude. Greedy for impressive bedroom. This guy. He's a little injured. Let's go regenerate him a wee bit. Rescue. Is anyone else having injuries that I need to fix up? My eye is a little hurt. But you know what? You're out of power, so. Okay. I do think it's about time for me to wrap up though. It's getting a little late. And it'd have to be early, again. Why is there insect meat in the fridge? Meals only, please. The fucking insect meat just lying around. Okay. Also eject the chinchilla meat. Okay. Let me go ahead and save, and then I think this is a good place to, Okay, please. I'm saving. Oh, no, I'm quitting. And then, yeah, we'll be, well, of course, we're not going to be back to RimWorld tomorrow, because I don't stream tomorrow. But, we will see. I was planning on doing some major changes to my computer software, and getting Kenshi up and running, due to the fact that it's not purely Steam Workshop mods, is going to be a little bit of a bother, so we'll see if I do Kenshi on Thursday, and if not, then I'm going to be doing most likely Star Sector, picking that back up on Thursday. Hope that I have an amazing night. Well, I'm going to be going to bed soon, or I guess just winding down and getting ready to bed. And hopefully I'll be able to get everything done tomorrow that I need to do. There's a lot to do, but yeah, we'll see. And I'm hoping that the moving over does work, because like most of the games that I stream literally have native Linux clients, so you know it should be not that big of an interruption. And I'll see if I can't figure out why sounds aren't working. But yeah, thanks for joining me tonight, everyone. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or night. Got eye drops. Oh, my eyes are fine. It's I just don't look forward to having to wake up super early for like the 4th day in a row dealing with having to deal with contractors trying to fucking fix a water pipe. But I'm hoping that tomorrow I'm finally free from this curse. But yeah, I also hope you're feeling a bit better. Just light it on fire. I don't think that's gonna help. But yeah, I'm gonna start winding down for the evening, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, and I hope to catch you next time. Hope to catch you on Thursday, where we're either gonna be doing Kenshi or Star Sector. Well, yeah, look forward to it. Night-night, everyone.